Breakfast with Bulldog. Yeah, I'm uh, I'm Dopey, and yeah, Bulldog's not here yet, and yeah, he kind of wanted me to head up the chat here and see how everybody's doing, and well, you know, I think Bulldog likes me. Mm, I think anyway. So, how's everybody doing this morning? Is everybody doing okay? I'm pretty happy at the moment, anyway. I might as well say hi to a few of you. Hi, or yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Good morning, Mr. Cryptic and Maglin, my dear. How are you? I certainly enjoy seeing you in the morning. And Bridget Ward, good morning. Brandon, my second account, Rice. Hey, our sheriff showed up today. We really needed his help yesterday. That's okay. He'll make up for it today. He'll cram a few more in his basement. His basement jail, that is, you know. But let's see here. Dum, da, da, da. Hmm. And that fart whisperer. He's here again. And he's got some good ones. Let's see here. Jordan Yawn. Good morning, sir. Good morning, good morning. And if it isn't my homie buddy over here, the Kentucky Dip Man, hi. As you can tell, I can't do chew. It really mess up my teeth. And I have a nice smile. And let's see here. We have a few other in the room that just hasn't made it in the chat yet, but good morning. Yeah. Um, we went with a burrito again. I think Bulldog, he's got an obsession with them damn breakfast burritos. Can't get him off him either. He says they make him fart really good. Makes Joe Biden come out and sing the pledge of what he calls allegiance. So, so yeah. And hey, and that wasn't a bad idea doing that whole ordeal with the salsa yesterday. I really liked that. That was good. So of course we're going to be dabbing more of this on it. Made that flavor good. Yeah. So let's see here. Uh, you know that sugar. Oh, hey, you know what? Guess what? He didn't have any plastic on it. I just noticed that. Just noticed that. No plastic today. You know, it's been kind of hard pulling it off, and it's still nice and hot. I mean, it's hot. Ooh, look at that. The steam's rolling off of there. Look at that. Oh my God, that damn thing's hot. That's going to burn going down. So let's see. I guess we'll do this. Put that over there. We'll put this right here. Well, you know what? Yeah, I got the little tray. It only makes sense to do that. There we go. Look at that. Still nice and good. It's not burnt. Guys, remember the first one I got? It was burnt as hell. Uh, He learned from his mistake. He hasn't given me a burnt one yet. Oh. Mm. Mm. Well, that's still good. Mm. Mm. Yeah, still under the fridge. He's looking for them trolls. Mm. Oh, oh, my goodness. Hmm. That was quite good. Now, of course, because now we got that first bite out of the way. Got room to put the salsa on. Now we'll give that a try. Of course, we already know how that's going to turn out. That's going to turn out nice and delicious. Let's see here. A little dab of do ya? Yum, 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 yum. Yum. Oh, here's mud in your eye. Mm. Mm. The flavor is really good. Salsa was really cold. Hit my back tooth and about sent me to the book. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Good morning, Mr. Fire Whistle. Mm. Oh, well. I think what I'm going to try and do here, I'm going to try and do a little bit of an experiment. Um, I was meaning to want to do this the other day. Okay. Hey, yeah, we are going to go, let's see. Okay. YouTube Studio. Here we go on the dashboard. And we go down here to go to video analytics, go to channel analytics. Oh, good morning. Good morning. How are you? Would you like to pull my finger? No. Oh, that's sad. Why? Nothing will happen. that you would know anyway. I mean, it could be a surprise. don't like surprises? No? No?
Just
No? No? A little bit? Aw. No. Now Dopey is sad. Yeah. He's really sad. No one wants to pull his finger. Okay. Well, let's see here. What I was after here is I want to look here for something specific it said to look for. View more. Latest comments. Recent subscribers. No. I want to get to where that I can see the music list. Go to video analytics. No. What was it under? Copyright. Okay. Audio library. There we go. That's what I'm after. Right there. And I want to find. Yeah, I want. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. I'll share with you guys what I'm doing. Maybe that would be a better idea to do that. Right? So that way you guys can get to the beat of what I'm listening to. Let's do share. Share screen. We're going to share this screen. Or maybe I'll push it over to the other screen. Maybe that would be better. We'll include the audio. So this way everybody can hear it. Mm-hmm. Tell me. Tell me what you think about having music playing through the channel streams. You guys think this could be a good idea or a bad idea? You like that, huh, Cryptic? Sorry, forehead itch. Getting a little feverish, from the salsa. But not bad. Let's see here. Let me do this. Let me go. Mm, I'll put the link out here for others to come up here. Hello, Mr. Kevin Hill and Miss Serena. It is. It's on low, then would be cool. Otherwise, we can't hear shit. Yeah. Right. And that's what I was getting at right here, Miss Serena. Let's see. Here we go. Up back up here again. There we go. Now you should be able to hear it. How is that? Is that too loud for you, or is that okay? What do you mean my power is out? Power is not out. Can everybody hear me good? Soothing music. That's soothing for the mind. Huh? That's silly. Ah, goodness. Well, now, I flip the script a little bit here. And let's just yeah, everything like that. That way the music can still play in the background. Hmm. Hi, Magdalene. Hi, dear. Hi. Oh, yeah? Really? Oh, hopefully this music will help the trolls find their inner chi. Yeah, no. You know, she is a very nice lady. We can definitely put our mind at ease, make us think nice, positive thoughts. They just have a good writer. Good writer, yeah. Mhm. There we go. There you go. Got some good belly wash, but wash that down. Had to say energy, energy. Ready? Oh, very flavorful too. Can anybody else feel the cheese? Let's keep ourselves busy. We breathe in through our nose. Breathe out through our mouth. Yeah. Not through the, not up the butt. Don't breathe out the butt. That'll disrupt your. So in through the nose and out through the ears. I'm sorry, out through the mouth. I like this. Nice neck exercises. Just sway your head back and forth. Oh, man. Came with that. What's deep down in there? Kind of came right out there. Suddenly didn't. Relax. That'll make the tea go real good. Sway back and forth. Breathe into your nose. Talk to your mouth. Pop it good. Pop it like that. You just don't care. You want to see midnight and relax. Just imagine on an ocean oh wait, I can't get the page out of my head now. Oh my god, what's that? Oh, look at that one. Wow. Oh, got big round. Oh my god. Not making people laugh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm the water spray. All you years away. Not supposed to be on just relaxing is just kind of hard, you know. When all you got is girls on your mind. Well, guess what, guys? There's a way of getting over that. And here's how it is. Got your mind on girls. Imagine old grandmother. That'll get anything out of your mind. That'll disrupt that cheese. It'll just, boom, just blow your mind. You're like, oh my God, that's sick. Yeah, it'll definitely treat you. It'll make you relax. Then I won't be so much on girls no more. It'll just be relaxing. Because every time a girl pops in your head, you're gonna think, oh my God, fucking grandma. No. Let's try and relax. Breathe in. Breathe out. Think happy thoughts. There's been times that you're gonna walk on the beach and you're walking the, oh, goddamn, you're walking the dog. What are you doing, dog? Goddamn. Stop shitting. Fuck, man. You're making me work. Stop that. Oh my God. Maybe I shouldn't have brought the dog. Oh, okay. We're not on the beach with the dog anymore because, well, I'm rest a little bit. Shit. Man, we're supposed to be relaxing here. Come on. Oh, we didn't bring the dog. Won't be imagining that. Okay. So we're on the beach. Goddamn crawdad comes up and bites you right on the fucking toe. Ow! Son of a bitch! Oh, I'm supposed to be relaxing. God, man. Oh, it's miserable. It's horrible. Okay. So, no more sand shrimp or whatever. Sand crab. You're out of that equation, so you walk a little further up from the dog. Okay, so now we're away from all that. Okay. Now we really get to relax. Water swaying, sun shining. Fucking blistering hot. God, can you turn the heat down a little bit here? I don't mind it being warm, but Jesus, you gotta roast my nuts down here. God, man, slow it down a bit, okay? I'm trying to relax here. Okay. I think that maybe the thermostat went down a little bit. Good stuff. 70 degrees. Nice breeze. Making us happy again. We really like to be happy, don't we? We got a nice stroll on the beach where we're walking. The water's going really good. The atmosphere's great. And look, even good puff marshmallow clouds. Oh, fuck. What was that? Sounded like an earthquake. Oh, wait. This fence is coming. I think that was my ass. Oh, man. God, will you please just put a plug in it? Oh, God, man. Why did you have to invent such a foul thing there, Lord? My Lord. I just don't understand what the creation is all about. Creating this. But that's okay. We're going to blank our mind. Minus that. stitch. Yeah. Well, gotta take a deep breath in. I feel like I'm gonna choke. Okay. Now my eyes are watering. Okay. Yeah, Lord, you gotta think a little differently on this one. Next time you create something, please, just don't give it a butthole. Anyway, that's all gone. We can think of relaxing. What kind of relaxing things do you guys like to do? You like calm, soothing, all the muscles in our body. Oh, he did it. Oh, okay, that one wasn't good. Right there. You want to come up here? I think I already put the link. Oh, boy, did I? Send it. Oh, so bad. Okay, here's the link to the panel, guys. I am so sad. I'm so sorry. But you know what? It's okay. Because as long as I have you, I'm happy. I'm happy with all of you. I am so happy that you guys come in and see me every morning. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, got that. Oh, okay. Stuck in the back of the old throat, you know? But yeah. I'm very happy that all of you come in here and see me. It's just great. Our sheriff is here.
Hello, Sheriff Brandon.
Hi, Sheriff Brandon. How are you? Are you doing your breathing exercises? Yeah. Hopefully this helps the trolls relax. Don't be so mean to others. Can you hear the music, Brandon?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can. It's not too loud.
Yeah. No.
Calm and soothing. You can just sit there. You know, my neck actually feels better now that I've been doing it. It's all tight and tensed up. It feels good.
You lost me.
I know what the trolls are thinking. Yeah, I thought you better if you going. See, I bet I just made the trolls laugh. Oh. So how's everybody else doing this morning? I really enjoy seeing all of you. Hi, Lips. Lips is in the house. We love her. She's quite a trooper, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Jordan asks, how are you, Brandon?
What? Yeah, yeah.
Huh.
I'm good. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Mr. Fire Whistle's in the house. Hi, Mr. Fire Whistle.
Hey, bulldog.
How are you? Oh,
How are
I'm
you?
doing good. Hey, Brendan.
That's
I'm doing good.
that's good.
there we go. Do it like that. That'd be better. This way, we still got this in the background. It's no more music. What the hell?
Yeah, yeah.
There we go. Nice soothing music.
Cookie dough.
Does
My favorite.
milk, milk.
I'm good, Jordan.
Oh yeah, that's good stuff. There.
I'm real good.
Hi, Hot Lips.
Hey, Bridget.
Hey, Bridget.
Hot Lips with a hand small. Written word. Hi, hello. Says hello, Phil. Uh, Miss. Oh no. Oh no. Hey guys, you know what? You know what? That's what. Ha ha ha.
Ah,
Funny as hell.
That's actually quite funny. Much good.
hell yeah, Firewitch. This funny as hell.
No
Yep.
second.
How are you, Smurf?
I'm doing okay. I may be a little sad from time to time, but I'll be okay.
Where's Papa Smurf?
Um, he's out trying to pull a prank on Gargamel.
Oh,
That's okay. Gargamel deserves it. He deserves it.
is Papa Smurf your dad?
um, yeah, sort of. Hmm.
Nope. Not gonna do it.
Yeah.
Hey, guess what, Smurf?
Yeah.
We got a troll behind our stage.
We sure do. And we sure do like him. We want him to do exercises with us. I think nice, clean, calm, soft. Yeah, you know, we surely love him and we appreciate him coming in and being with us. So maybe he needs a little cue himself. Maybe he feels like he's not loved. So maybe we'll just love him today. Right?
He Good, Smurf. Be good. Smurf, behave.
You are passionate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Watching you. Aw.
You kind of are there, Mr.
It's a good booster.
Number one. Let's see.
The bomb.
Bottle.
Are you gonna eat, Smurf?
Am I got eat? I think I'll go on a diet.
I'm having the
It'll be a cold day in hell before I go on a diet. Oh my God! Joe Biden coming out
eat the bot.
And Joe Biden coming out your butt too. Oh my
Yeah.
God! Sure that's like to get around from one basement to another, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sniffing little girl's hair. Oh my God! If I was that man's mother, I'd be spanking him.
Mm-hmm. That's relaxing music there. We heard gunshots. We need to go. We gotta go California. We had gunshots. Gunshots.
Yeah, guys. That's true. Right out here in San Jose, yesterday we had some kind of we had an employee that program.
We need backup. We heard gunshot in San Jose, California. We need to go to Shram Bulldog. We heard gunshot.
It really was. Mass shooting.
We need to go get the trolls. We heard gunshots.
I don't know if I mentioned anything about it yesterday or not.
Trolls, you're under arrest with main challenge to say the court of law. Put your gun down. Trolls, put your gun down. Now. Alright. You don't get pepper spray. Trolls. Go to Serena's basement now. Go to Serena's basement now.
Yeah, yesterday we had a mass shooting out here. And it was held at the VTA. A VTA worker went rogue for some reason. And what he did is he ended up, prior to his shooting that he did there at the place, he set his
Bulldog.
Hold on. He set his own house on fire and then went up to the VTA building, and I guess he used his cash to get in.
More carrots.
And I guess he killed like 8 people. So far we know that he's killed 8 people.
Where's Garrett?
And several others. those in your prayers there, the people that are hanging on, that they may be okay. But
Hey, Serena, I got some trolls for you.
The right brain
good morning, Mr. Rad.
drives
Good
me
morning.
insane.
Hey, Ralph.
Don't lie, don't lie, don't lie to me.
Oh my goodness.
Don't fry, don't fry, don't fry your brain.
Well,
More carrots. Don't tear it. More carrots. Where's carrot? Vegetables.
Something like that.
Vegetables. Here it comes from the west side.
I'm pretty sure Brandon is strictly taco. No sausage.
The left side. The
I
right
think it's all
brain
sausage.
drives me insane.
Yeah,
Don't lie, don't
he
lie,
likes
don't
tacos.
lie
No
to me.
sausage.
Don't fry, don't fry, don't fry your
Right, Brandon?
brain.
I think people are saying your music's too loud. They can't hear you.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Is the music too loud?
Yeah.
Is it really?
This is what they're saying in the chat.
How's that? Is that better? Turn the music volume part down some. What? A little bit lower. I won't be able to measure that because that's set up for a whole
Samurai
different
sword
kind of
on my
system.
back.
In other words, these headsets here are plugged off with the computer.
Maybe you should relax.
This one's plugged off with the sound box
Maybe
here.
you should relapse.
Sound box one is the one that I hear from the panel here. So I don't hear the music in between the two. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If I was to do that, then it would cause an overlay.
Bulldog party.
Stop, stop,
Bulldog
stop.
party.
Okay.
Thank you, Bulldog.
Is the music too loud still, or is it okay?
Stop, stop, stop,
Know what
stop.
Hot Lips said?
Stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop.
Okay, how's that? Is that better? Can you guys still hear the music? And is the music too loud, or? And hear me?
Ain't there the Bulldog?
I don't know why that was. Can you hear that?
Hear the Bulldog party? Did Joe Biden fart?
Yeah, Joe Biden came out and said hi. He came out to say hi to all of you. But something tells me the feeling is not mutual, right?
So we having today
Mm.
eggs, burrito, a breakfast burrito,
Mm-hmm. Put the salt on it.
egg sausage, tortilla, egg sausage,
Ham, bacon,
ham, bacon,
rice.
rice.
Yep. All the major food groups that'll give you a heart attack and kill you. Mm-hmm.
That means you. Oh man. Oh my God, bulldog. Mm-mm.
We needed a little relaxation break, you know. And
Moo.
that kind of forget all the troubles, you know.
Charles, go to jail.
Painkillers. Nah. What I could use is a good shoulder massage, though. Huh. Yeah. Well, guys, I'm dopey, and I'm just sad today. I don't know why. So sad.
Why, dopey?
They're
Why?
trolls. They don't have a life,
Yeah.
and it makes me feel sad for them.
The hell with trolls. During my jail cell.
There we go. See, Hot Lips, Houlihan, and Serena, and Bridget, they make me happy.
The
They cheer
trolls
me up.
go to Serena's basement now.
I don't think Serena wants them in her basement. They cause a ruckus, you know. I mean, sure does.
I want them in there or I'll kill them. Or they die.
Hello,
Hello.
Hello.
how are
No,
you?
we cannot hear you when your music's playing. It's too loud.
Oh my God. See, and I was asking Brandon if it was okay, and he's telling me it was okay.
Yeah.
That's okay.
And you missed a good stream on Doug's channel last night.
I saw it.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
It was a great stream.
I
He
was in there too.
JP up there, man.
JP is
No,
awesome.
the thing that's really pissing me off about little YouTube bullshit is it's sending my notifications out way the hell too late. When I got the notification this time, I was like,
Mm.
fuck, you know, Doug just went live. And I went to click over. It was what was it? Like 8 minutes after 8. So I remembered him saying that he was going to go live at 8 o'clock. So I wasn't really too worried about it. But when the notification came out, I was like, "Oh wow, he started a little late there. It's 8:08," and I clicked on it, and it was a video. It had already freaking happened. I fucking missed it. I was like, "God damn, son of a bitch!"
Yeah, so I told Dougie next time you're on Red Dead, you're going surfing in the alligator way.
I think what I'm gonna do, and I've done this, you know, because sometimes when it gives me that problem, I'll usually unsubscribe from the person and resubscribe and make sure the bell notification is clicked on the all button.
Yeah.
If you just go for a standard, the standard idea of doing the bell notification thing, it'll only like notify you from time to time. That all button is a real important one because it not only gives you the notification of their videos they put up, it puts it toward their live streams as well.
Well, I had mine set up like that. It's where it sounds off all the time somebody's on a new
Mhm.
stream.
Yeah, well, fuck, man, I couldn't believe it. I watched the whole thing. Yeah, you had JP up there, man. JP fucking was talking to that lame ass fucker too. It's
Uh-huh.
putting him in his place a bit. Yeah, and the guy wasn't even getting it. It was like he was cool. You could hear the fucking crickets. You know.
Yeah, I know. But no, he did have a good stream though. Did you
Mm-hmm.
see the little clips of cartoons that JP put out? Them were funny.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I laughed so hard last night. It was funny. I was drinking when I was watching that one, and I, I thought I was gonna just spit out cola out of my nose
Mm-hmm.
because I was laughing so hard.
He does do pretty good on them.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, this Friday he's got another one he's releasing.
Yeah, he was telling us a little bit about it last
Mm-hmm.
night. Yeah, I'm waiting on it. I'm waiting for him to drop that this Friday because oh man, I want to see that. 'Cause it sounds like it's going to be a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just woke up and I was like, oh man, Bulldogs might be on. I know Dougie's down there in the channel somewhere. He's hiding. He's looking.
It's like the third stream of his I've missed.
Yeah.
Then the other day when he did the live stream, I was just tired. It was hard. Well, last night I was fucking awake. I was out there choking on a stogie, watching YouTube videos, not thinking anything of it until it went ding. Doug went live. I went, okay. Ran right over just to find that it had already occurred. It said I missed it by 2 minutes. I'm like, how the fuck did I miss him by 2 minutes? It just gave me the notification now.
Yeah. Well, it's YouTube for you. Sometimes they give you the notifications too late.
Mm-hmm.
He had Austin on panel. He had JP, and then he had that goofball.
Mm-hmm.
I keep forgetting that dude's name.
I
But,
I can't remember the dude's name. I have to ask Dougie Doug what his name was.
yeah, home dude was just backstage sitting there saying that he knows. Notice how he got into a short conversation with me and then hung up and then blocked me. No, didn't block you. And
Yeah, he got up there. JP got up here,
or did he?
went off on him. It was funny because JP just didn't say nothing. He got quiet really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody can't measure JP. Ain't it, Bulldog?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
Yeah,
like
JP's
watching
pretty
him
cool.
stream. He's hilarious.
Yeah, he is.
Ain't
I
it,
can't believe
Sue?
what he pays for that software though that makes it to where it can do that.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I think he can do better. Some of these companies, they take you for a ride. It's not right for them to do that. They're exploiting people's ignorance.
How you,
They
Sue?
I'm doing good. How are you, Brandon?
I'm good. Boy, that JP went off. I start laughing.
Oh yeah, JP's funny.
Oh yeah.
My old man was laughing too. He was sitting in here watching it, and he was laughing.
Oh yeah, he did a really good job on
Well, he had to do what he had to do.
Mm-hmm.
Crows.
the only thing that I'm kind of wondering is um, if he like hand sketched all of those characters.
I don't know. I don't really know if he does.
My little nephew, he went to college and he took a class in being able to do graphic designing arts.
Yeah.
And a part of that was designing shit for commercials and stuff like that. And it was quite fascinating how he did it. Everything he did for our clan, he hand sketched everything by hand, and he used Adobe Flash to animate it.
Hmm.
He wasn't paying some ridiculous membership thing that literally I couldn't believe that. But yeah, he hand sketched and did everything himself, and then he put it into animation, which was pretty cool.
Yeah, I couldn't have the patience and the time to do something like that.
Sue. I got me a tablet.
Cool.
Do you have a tablet?
Yes, I do.
Mine's a 10.3 inch.
Nice. Mine ain't very. Mine's not very big.
Mm,
But I do have a laptop above my head that it turns into a tablet too.
mm. One of them laptop tablets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what you're on right now?
No, I'm on my iPhone.
Oh.
My tablet's dead. I rented it dead. My Apple tablet, the screen's cracked on it and stuff, and so I
Mm.
don't use it no more. I put
Welcome
it
to
in the drawer.
FNG Bulldog's house.
How did you crack
Please
it?
follow
You
all the
actually dropped
rules,
it?
respect the admins.
My little niece did
Mm.
because I let her play on it and put games on there for her to play on, and she dropped it.
See,
That
I
is an
made
accident, so she's all right.
Mm-hmm.
made this.
And most important,
It's all done
have
through
fun.
animation that he did.
We are running zombie mod. This is Bulldog's house and don't be lame. If you break the rules, you're out of the game. All you
Pretty cool,
gotta
huh?
do is grab your gun. Because fragging you boomers is fragging fun. Join the clan with skills to kill. Frag them noobs, there's blood to spill. Bulldog's house is the place to be. So welcome all you noobs to the FNG.
Now the shotgun sound you hear in here is from an actual shotgun.
Wicked sick shot.
Yeah, see, he integrated that into it,
That's
which that was pretty neat. But he didn't have to pay for any membership or anything like that. But then again, he was taking a class for it, so I imagine if he had to, because from my understanding, not too many people are using Flash and all that anymore, or
Yeah.
Adobe, because I guess Adobe is kind of outdated, maybe. But regardless of the situation, I'm sure that whatever software my nephew gets a hold of, he would be able to finesse his way around it and figure it out and run with it. Because they're all doing the same damn thing.
Huh.
It's just that they're in different formats, to go with the side of the times. Depending on how they zip, you can make them smaller. Nowadays, you can condense them into smaller files.
Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't have the patience to do something like that. I get frustrated. I get frustrated just trying to do something on my laptop. So
Blue stick. I ain't know that bulldog.
I can't believe Dougie's down there in the lobby somewhere being quiet.
Yeah, he's not backstage here. That's okay.
Bulldog.
Yeah.
I ain't know you had. I ain't know you had that.
Didn't know I had what?
An app called Blue Stick.
Blue stick. The hell is that?
No, like a thing old deal. Like I had on my computer. Blue Stack.
I don't even know what that is.
Go through your sharing screen.
Hmm? Back up here.
Right there, that blue stick something. Right there.
This is
Like Blue
Roblox
Stack. Blue
Roblox
Stack.
Studio. It says Roblox Studio. This right here, right? Brandon. This right here that I'm pointing at. Talking about Blue Stack.
Like
Yeah, I don't see anything of the sort. The only thing that I see here is the one that says Robot Studio.
like that.
Like what? Hold on. I see a red arrow pointing to something in red.
No, like Blue Stacks.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's not BlueStack. That's on this computer.
Have you heard of it?
No, I haven't.
Oh. I'm like, you heard of it.
Mm-mm.
Like an app, like you download, like play games on it.
Oh wow. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I never knew it.
Hello, water bug. I see you down there.
Hello, water bug.
Water bugs trying to sneak in here. How do you like my Smurf?
I don't like the Smurf too well, but I do love that little cracked out alien.
Ah, you like Sasha, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I got a good voice for a Smurf, don't you think the voice is okay?
Um,
He
this
likes to
usually
smile a lot.
Smurf voice it sounds like a little kid talking.
Yeah, exactly. Uh-huh.
Mm.
That's the idea of it.
I don't see bulldog.
My when I was growing up, my grandma wouldn't let me watch the Smurf cartoons
Hey,
Why?
bulldog.
because she said that they were the devil's
Yeah, yeah,
creation.
Gargamel was evil.
Bulldog, you
He,
forgot to change the screen.
did you know? I forgot to change my screen getting back. Huh? Boy. Okay. Bye. Yeah. I must have blown you up.
You know what was, you know what's so
There we
funny
go.
about the Smurfs? When the first cartoon come on, when you watched it, there wasn't nothing but males in the little mushroom houses and everything, like in the little community they had. It was all nothing but males until Gargamel made Smurfette.
That's right.
So technically, it was a all sausage party there going
I'm
on.
telling you. So how were they created? They were bugging that butt, weren't they?
Hey, bulldog. What
Yeah.
year did Smurfs come out?
Poor little Smurfette must have been wore out.
Yeah, I know, man. She got some man, that girl's got an odometer on her pussy. I'll tell you what.
Hello, bulldog.
Yeah,
What year did Smurfs come out?
that was in the 80s, I believe.
Mm.
And yeah, it was their early 80s.
Yeah, early 80s. I want to say 82, 83. I'm not really 100% on that.
All right.
Look it up in Google. Tell Google, say when was the
A lot of
premiere
people,
of
a lot of kids growing up when it first come out wasn't allowed to watch
What year did Smurfs come
it. Like
out?
they were the devil's cartoon.
In the United States
yeah,
of America, the Smurfs came out on July 29th, 2011.
a lie?
I think that's the movie.
Really? Ah. Okay, Brandon, you're gonna have to ask when the Smurfs were created.
When Smurfs were
September
created?
1.
I can't talk.
Okay, I'll have to do
It
it.
was September 81.
Mm.
So I was right.
What year did Smurfs created?
Smurfs premiere date is September 12th, 1981.
Yeah, I figured around 81, 82. Okay. So that was pretty good.
It's an old ass cartoon.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Do you like Sasha? Let's see.
Yes,
Let's
I
see.
do. I like Sasha. She's cracked out though. Doug says she keeps on winking at him.
That's only because Doug's got a heart on. He likes Sasha. He wants to
That's for the trolls,
bend
Sasha.
her over and plow that girl, man. I'll tell you what.
Hey, Sue.
Yeah.
Sasha loves that trolls.
Oh, I know. I'm Dougie's biggest troll.
Oh, oh my God.
Troll Dougie all the time.
A second, I thought it was going to be all squeaky. Can't do that.
Well,
There we go.
about time that alien makes an appearance.
Is that better?
Yes, that's better.
just don't really want to plow me.
Yeah, he wants some green alien booty.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, these lips flap good. Oh, my goodness, man.
Hey, Sasha, are you ready for some trolls?
Oh, yeah. We're really... We're here. We're here, we're there, we're everywhere. Come on, trolls. Come on out. Sasha feeling really frisky today. And when I come out, they scatter away. My goodness. Bunch of homos.
That's because you
Like
put
controls, they like sausage parties. Something wrong with them.
Mm,
A little pussy comes along and away they go.
because they're all into sausage. That's why.
Uh, that might be so. I'm just as guilty. I'm just as horny as they are. God, you're gonna leave a girl hanging. How are you gonna handle a wife?
I think
gotta
they like.
put
I
somewhere.
think they like Doug's sausage off a lot because they throw him more than anybody.
I'm telling you. Man, that must say a lot about them trolls.
Mm-hmm.
They can't get out of their basement long enough to enjoy life. They're gonna play whack-a-mole down there, watching that there gay porn on their or on their computer.
Sitting on a beanbag eating cake.
There you go. Yep. Spanking it to the oldies.
The 80s bushes.
Now, I got one better. They're spanking it to the Golden Girls. Oh, fire.
Yeah, they might have hairy paws by now too,
Oh, yeah.
and they might be half blind. So they might have to be listening to the Golden Girls now.
You know, they'll have a chance then. Nah, brother. This is called acting, man. Sasha is a girl alien. She loves trolls, man. She's a horn dog. She needs to get laid. Yeah, so this is just one of the characters there, Waterbug. We got a few of them. Man. As you saw, you met the Smurf.
I just don't much care for the Smurf.
He's like depressed all the time, man. I tell you.
Well, of course he's depressed. He's got blue balls.
Yeah, that's it. He's waiting for Smurfette. Yeah. He's waiting for
Smurfette's too busy with Papa
line
Smurf.
for Smurfette. I think Papa Smurf is working on her now. But yeah, Waterbug, have you met all of our characters here? Finally, promise.
This microphone gets annoying.
Gets its words. Mike unglitches it in the camera. God, man.
You know,
Ain't
I
that
figured
bad,
out why
man?
they're so scared of you, of the alien. It's because they don't want to be probed.
Oh, well, no. Actually, I do want to be probed.
Well,
The
we
only
know
problem
you do,
is,
but the trolls don't want to be probed.
oh, that's okay. I won't fight hard. I might nibble a little. And when it comes to deep throating, you guys suck. You're too small.
Cheese wheel. Tic Tac and 2 squirrel nuts.
Man, every time I blow one of them doggone trolls, I get disappointed. With my ex-boyfriend, all I gotta do is smack his forehead a couple of times and away I go, man. I have a nice rodeo ride. These guys, I'm tugging on their ears, I'm smacking their forehead, and this shit's getting smaller. Like, what the fuck, really? I'm so disappointed. Yeah, that's why I'm so horny. I take a good adequate fuck.
Well, maybe those trolls need to take Viagra.
They need to take something. God, I'm fucking starving here.
The troll needs its nutty butter.
We need that little nutty buddy bar going on here.
So you got an iPhone 11?
Do I?
Sue,
Yeah.
you have an iPhone 11?
What is this one? Yeah.
There is the link, ladies and gentlemen. Anybody needing to come up on panel?
Yeah.
Just have to scroll through the
iPhone 11
find the link. It's right
Pro
there.
Max.
And damn it, trolls, stop being wusses and click on that link and come up here and talk to Sasha. Have a little fun too, you know. It ain't always about you.
Sacho needs some sausage.
Yeah, I need big sausage. None of this wimpy fucking, I don't know, generic sausage. I want the old Jimmy Dean fucking bull, you know.
I need to plug that up.
Trying to make sure, you know what? Let me try it like this. I'll get back to this. Let's see how that works out. Is my voice a little better? A little clearer?
Yeah, I can hear you real good.
Oh, okay. So I don't know if it's due to the quality of the sound mixer or if it's the microphone.
It might be the microphone. It sounds like it's the microphone sometimes.
Oh, man.
Sue,
Yeah.
I have 2 phones.
I think tomorrow I'm going to try the headset, the other headset here, and use the microphone off of that.
Huh.
See if it's better. Never mind the guy behind me, by the way. Every now and then that you see him,
He's back there sniffing your booty.
he's back there packing my ass good, man. We're all doing good, Waterbug. Every now and then we get that there troll in here. The troll doesn't want to talk to Sasha, though. He must have too small of a dick. Yeah.
He
Let's
has a
go.
Vienna sausage. He don't have a big linky sausage. He has a Vienna sausage.
There you go. The Vienna sausage. Those are just awful.
Dude.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, this is LD style 5.
Yeah, it's nice.
No.
Bulldog.
I mean, I love other phones. I think other phones are nice and stuff, but I like my iPhones.
You have 2 phones?
I did, but I got rid of my iPhone. I let my sister have my iPhone,
Oh.
my old iPhone, because
Of course. That's why I love it doing it this way. Because I need to feel like an alien. And a pretty horny one at that. I need to get laid, man. I know where I can go get some good beans. I don't know. You know what?
well, Doug
I
keeps
think,
all the good sausage hidden, because he don't want them to get. Don't want them to give you all the good ones.
I was trying to tell you something.
oh, that's what I'm trying to think of. Bulldog, he has neither one of those. You know what Bulldog has? That's so satisfying. He totally satisfies me. He's got a kabasa. Come on, guys. Get with the program.
Come on, Bull. Come on, Charles. You got to show her some love.
Have you ever seen a kabasa there, Brandon?
Mm-hmm.
They're actually pretty damn good. Yum yum yum.
Come on, Charles. You got to show her some love.
You know what? I figured out why they're so scared of you, of the alien. It's because the alien has a strap on that's bigger than theirs.
They're so jealous. They don't know which hole to plug me in. I got 3 pushes down there. I got 3 to their 1. They're in trouble.
So you need 3 tros to get it on there.
I'm telling you. You know, in actuality, yeah. I would need 4.
I think Serena's been locking all the tros up in the basement. That's probably why they ain't been coming here giving you any.
Yeah. She doesn't want to share. I don't blame her. Especially with that pie guy, you know. I mean, God, I'd like to get a little something there, you know. I mean, he cooks pies. Millions love pies.
He knows how to figure that pie out, huh?
And rings my bell. I would. I would.
Mm.
Yo, Kevin Hill, we're all doing great. Except for Sasha.
Who?
Sasha's not doing so good.
There's your phone.
She ain't got her fix from her trolls.
That's an iPhone 12.
Yeah. That's nice.
Got 3 cameras in the back.
Yeah. Mine does too. It actually has 3 cameras in the back. Oh, Lord. Excuse me.
iPhone is expensive.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Oh, well. Well,
They're,
that's okay.
they're more expensive than Androids.
Waterbug down there is probably thinking, "Oh, what happened to my sweet little girl up there? She done lost her mind."
Yeah, yeah.
He's going to think you guys done corrupt me.
Sue,
Yeah,
have you heard of Android phone?
yeah. I used to have one.
Mm.
Hey, hush it. Hey, hush it. Sorry about that. It's my black lab. He wants to go out.
Mm.
My better half went out the door, and he thinks
Oh,
he goes.
hey,
That's how my dog does.
Dougie.
Coot,
Hey,
coot. Come here.
Cousin Phil. My goodness.
Oh,
Come here,
So
coot, coot.
baby.
Hello.
hello.
I'm so happy.
Oh, there's Mr. Dougie Dougie.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Kevin. Hey,
Hello, Sue.
come here. Now, come here. Say hi. Come here. Coot, coot. Come here. Sit. No, sit. You're
That's
going to quit.
now she's not cooperating with me.
Poor Sasha, she's all confused, all cracked out because she ain't getting none.
Yeah, man.
She wants some sausage. Come here, Coot Coot.
No, I want kielbasa. Fuck that sausage shit.
Aw.
That's my black lab.
Mm.
He's a
That's
pain in
what
the
I
butt.
keep getting is sausage, when in fact I want kielbasa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of dark in my
Yes,
room. Hang
I
on, let me turn my
want
light
some.
on.
That's how I figure it make it better to blow it
Oh,
up.
there.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
I had to turn my light on.
How's it going, guys?
Good.
Good.
Mr. Ducky Ducky.
Hi, Ducky Wucky. My favorite.
Doug, your life stream was awesome.
I appreciate that. JP made it real good. Real
Yes,
good.
he did.
Mm-hmm.
I'll admit that he did.
Mm-hmm.
I was not
Yep.
expecting that. But I'm glad he's welcome up there anytime he wants to come up.
Yeah, he surprised old Dougie Doug there.
Yeah, he did.
Let me get
Yes, he
everything
did.
back to normal here.
Bulldog,
Yes.
check your private chat.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
Okay.
I'm not bringing any of it to light.
Okay, well, I'm just letting you know.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I
I'm
caught it.
ignoring it.
I don't even read it, don't even respond to it.
We want him to come on
I
out here
don't
and
even
talk
acknowledge it because, like I said,
to us.
you acknowledge it, then you know they'll keep it up. If you ignore them, they'll go away.
That with the phone calls that I've been getting, and yeah, it's going to be interesting in Litchfield.
I want you to read the very first one he did, though, Dougie, because in his video that he did with, I can't remember if it was with Chief and Haley or if it was from Isaac, but he made mention of that Darwin Welsh, that he's going under, how he doesn't know what he's talking about, that it's not him that's doing that under that name, and that he's dumb for thinking that. This one here gave full acknowledgement of that. So from what he
I'm not getting that.
okay, you're not here. Okay, here we go. This gives full acknowledgement of that. So for him to say that, oh no, it's bullshit. I'm not going under that name. Well, this gives chat. There you go. I'll put it in a regular chat and expose it.
There you go.
There you go.
Yep.
So when you're going around and you're telling people that you're not going in under that name, yeah, you might not want to bring that.
All I got to say, guys, he's accusing me of all these lies and all this bullshit. And right there's the proof. Who's the liar?
Well, it's one stretch of the thing that he's done. Another nail in that coffin that shows that he's a liar.
Yep. Shame.
Because, yeah, Doug got on there and then he did call him. So, because it's on Doug's stream, so keep that stream up there.
Oh, I am.
Yeah, and this here gives acknowledgement to it. He's acknowledging on someone else's live stream. Maybe it's
That's right.
more or less still come and do a confession. I can't make that shit up right there. All I did
Nope.
is and paste it from my private chat. Because if they look into my live stream, because I keep all my streams up, by the way, guys, I'm not, if it gets too damning or disturbing to the point that I have to delete it, there ain't nothing I can do but delete it. But for a good portion of my streams, they're up. Someone else want to come up here? There you go. Okay. Okay. What the hell? Did you see them? Why the hell? Okay. That was weird. Did you see that? They jumped on. I put them up on panel. So I don't want them to run to another stream and go, Bulldog would not put me up on panel. Yeah, I will.
Oh, I had 2 or 3 characters last night thinking they were posing as father of 2.
Yeah, they're probably trying to porn bomb you.
Yeah. They didn't get through.
Yep.
They spelled his name wrong, both of them.
Yeah, I remember I saw that you had addressed it.
Jordan, I'm doing good. I just ate me some chicken livers.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Deep fried chicken livers.
Who?
Yum.
Yuck.
Covered in Tabasco sauce.
Ugh.
I can't do the hot stuff. I'm sorry. It's not that I'm deliberately blocking you now. It's just, I don't know.
I can't do hot sauce, and I
Yeah, I get some weird, freaky shit going on in my skin whenever I come into contact with like any type of hot pepper.
This ain't hot pepper. It's just hot sauce.
Yeah, I know, but it's the pepper stuff. The peppers. Even with this right here, this is mild fucking sauce.
This is mild.
This is mild, mind you.
This is mild.
Huh?
Mexicans call this baby food.
Yeah, I've heard of I've heard of some people getting the balls enough to drink that shit straight.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he did it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy shit. Wow. Holy moly. So what is Tabasco sauce not too hot for you?
No, it just gives it a little twang.
He's starting to sweat. I could see it. Give a little bit of this.
Even though it's not hot to a person, when they actually still take it in, they still can sweat from the heat from it.
There's not enough heat in that shit to make you sweat.
Oh, wow.
Really
Now, I
hot.
can make some hot sauce.
That's how you know it's when it's really hot, because your nose will start running.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Have to open your head up really good.
Yeah, that burrito needed a little bit of that damn Tabasco sauce, Bulldog.
Well, see, that's what, I mean, even with that mild sauce, you see my ass doing that. Rub my nose and shit like that. And that ain't nothing. That's not even fucking hot. But yet it gets to my system. See, I'll sit there and I'll eat something like this if I'm having a bowel movement problem.
Yeah.
And it'll clear me out.
TMI.
Too much information. That or drink a couple of these things.
TMI.
No, that's not a bad thing.
I never drunk the Starbucks, out of the bottle like that, but I always went to Starbucks, the store, to buy my drinks.
Well, try it. You'll like this. I'm serious. You will. And a lot of times they'll have a sale for them 2 for $5.
Yeah, and you're still getting ripped off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
But I'm not really much of a coffee drinker.
Can we help you? Yvonne Oldwell. Yvonne Coldwell, can we help you?
That's a fake account.
Oh, really?
And it's kind of funny. He thinks that person real name is that. It's actually not. That's a fake name.
Oh, at least I'm glad that he wasn't trying to do something stupid in here. Thank God.
Well, I mean, he did. He just showing how stupid he can be by making false accounts.
Oh, he left a private chat thing. And we're not going to address it, I guess.
Just like the name on it's fake.
When I'm around, I bet he won't be making new accounts.
You tell him, Kevin.
Yeah, I'm telling him straight.
Okay.
We ain't afraid of no
Hi, Tucker.
Especially not no ogre.
Nope. Sorry.
I don't even acknowledge them. I just ignore them because they're not worth my time or my breath.
Somebody's got an echo.
It's probably me. Or somebody has the YouTube thing on.
Not me.
Don't all speak at home.
I can hear it when I talk. It's like going back. It's somebody got their thing about.
So what's going on?
Somebody got their devices. Yeah.
Not much. Not much. Oh shit.
How many of y'all know what this is?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
That's
Hold on.
right.
Let me see. Oh, I know what
Oh,
that is.
yeah, it's a can opener.
Exactly.
Mm.
They call it a. Isn't it? No, not an MRE. Fuck, what the hell do you call those?
Water bag.
Shit, I forgot the name.
It's what they used to use in the army.
Yeah, I know. But oh shit, that's definitely annoying.
That echoing has got to go.
I don't know who it is. It's like somebody's playing two devices at the same time.
Yeah, let's go through the process of elimination. It's not coming from there. Let's see. Is it coming from here? Nope. Still echo. Not coming from there. How about here? Is it coming from here? Uh-oh.
Might be.
I think I found it.
Oh, what'd you
Mr.
find?
Raven. It's coming from you, my friend.
Yeah.
Heard that.
I'm not on the other device.
Yeah.
You've got two windows open or something.
Yeah, you might have a window running in the background of StreamYard. Are you on the...
I'm not on nothing.
Well, I don't understand it coming through you. When I mute your mic, it goes quiet. Try doing this. Your sound settings on here and look to make sure that the check mark is in the box that says echo cancellation. See, yeah, you go into settings, go into audio, and in audio, it should say echo cancellation. I'm sorry.
It didn't say echo.
Yeah, it'll say echo cancellation. Make sure it's got a
It don't say it.
okay, right below it should say stereo audio.
I say it don't say that.
No. In settings? In your audio
Yes.
settings?
It
Of
says
StreamYard.
wired headset, speakerphone, and default.
Okay. Yeah, get out of that. You don't need to be in that part. Just look below that box. Below that box, you should see three boxes. One says echo cancellation, the other one says,
That's the filter I have.
and it says stereo audio.
Making me mad.
Adjust mic volume. Make sure that echo cancellation box is checked.
I say it don't say that.
Oh, okay. Okay. Alrighty.
Fuck.
Hurry. Well, in that case, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Are you on your cell phone or are you on
No.
your laptop?
No.
Or PC? So you're on your PC?
No.
No. Damn. Tablet?
Yeah, that's on my tablet.
Oh, okay. And by any chance, while you got your tablet on, do you also have your cell phone turned on to YouTube?
No.
No? Okay. All right. I don't. You can try setting the sounds to default.
I don't hear echo no more.
No more?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I still hear it. But I didn't hear it go after you. Let's see. Share. Cam mic. Nope, I'm still hearing it. My bad. You guys hearing it?
His mic's muted.
Whose mic's muted?
Dougie's.
Oh, it's not. Yeah, it's not Doug.
It's not me.
See, Brandon. I'll mute my microphone. You guys start talking.
Hello?
Hello.
Hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I still heard the echo. Let's see.
I hear the echo a lot when you talk, and it's like every other word.
How about that? Nope, I still heard echo. Okay, let's try. Okay, now try and talk. Any other echo? Doug?
Sounds good.
Yep, does sound good. You, Kevin?
Yeah. Sounds good.
There we go. See, Brandon? It's coming from your end. We just got to
I don't know why, though. It's making me mad.
All right, it's okay. It's nothing to get upset about. We just got to figure out which driver it is that's causing it. Are you wearing a headset?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And you told it to go to a specific headset? Because you got to tell. Not only do you have to tell the microphone that you're on a headset, but you also have to tell the speaker one that you're on a headset as well. Kind of weird.
Hello?
There we go.
Testing.
Hey, look at that. Anybody else hear an echo after him? I don't hear it.
Mm-mm.
We must have
Not
gotten
me.
it. What was it?
I pushed the wired headset.
Ah, okay. Well, it fixed it. It did the trick.
I don't know why it does that.
Just one of them things.
What in the world? You got some head spinning.
Oh shit! I didn't realize you were out of the stream there.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it popped out.
Oh, you popped out. Do you want me to put you backstage again?
I'm fine.
Okay. What up? Okay. The individual that I just popped up on the screen there, we know who that is. I don't know if it was enough of a flash to get on the screen or not, but Darwin Welsh here, which is Nick Welsh, is leaving threatening crap behind on our panel here in the private chat. And a private chat doesn't get recorded to.
Okay.
No, but take screenshots of it.
Oh, well, I got some for him.
hope
I'm
you
gonna
guys
find it
can-
Who is
right
that?
here. And here it is. If I ever see that Darwin up in here again, this is what he's gonna get.
And trolls,
Mhm.
you underestimate sounds and say call laws against you.
Mhm.
Yeah. So you know. So YouTube, I guess this guy has went rogue because he was about the whole ordeal behind the uh, bullying for profit bullshit. Now we see him trolling our
Doug, I don't
channel.
know him.
So much for the trolling for profit kind
Doug,
of thing, or the
You
I'm
know,
against trolling because he's
bullying
doing it to
I'm
us.
Bulldog.
Yes.
I'm confused.
he's being a cyber bully, and you know that's against the law. People can actually charge him for that.
Oh yeah.
None of us are
Police.
connected. None of us are connected to any politicians, though. That's the problem. See, I don't disagree. I don't disagree fully with the whole ordeal that of what Nick was saying about justice nowadays, because of the fact that justice is fucking blind to an extent. If you're poor, you don't have too much going on there. They're not going to lift too much of a fucking finger for you,
Not
let alone
much, Wardy.
um, even if you're a taxpayer, they're not going to give a shit unless it happens to a friend of theirs, a family of theirs, or a person's got some kind of political connection. Shit won't get done. They just they won't waste the taxpayers' money in doing that. Oh, come on. Could have stuck around for a little longer.
That's the reason I don't acknowledge them. I don't pay attention to right or say. I just ignore them because they ain't worth my time.
Yeah.
Trashy trolls.
Okay.
I got a little song for that.
They're just not man enough to get up in the regular chat and put that stuff up there.
Right.
When you got trolls who are bothering you, who do you call? Troll busters.
Yeah,
I call Brandon the second account Rice.
they're a hypocrite because he's doing a video on saying that he don't bully people. He don't like people that bullies people. He was chewing somebody else out about it. Yeah, but the thing is, look what he's doing. He's doing the same thing. So he's a hypocrite.
Yeah, that's right.
And
See, I
going
don't.
around and going around saying that, oh, this person's bullying. She's a bully. She's bullying people, which I don't bully nobody. And for one, the accuser is the doer. So there you go. He's the one supposed.
I know what I'm going to do here. I am going to.
He needs to grow up and quit acting like a 5-year-old little kid.
It's not going to let me put him up on panel, and that's okay. He doesn't have to come up.
Oh shit, they're building a bridge somewhere.
And go up on their fucking shit. I'm done with that crap. Can't believe he would go up on their shit.
I'm a donkey on the edge.
I think it's funny. He gave me the lame ass fucking excuse to say, "Oh, I went to Isaac because he's got a big following." You realize you're fucking knuckleheads? He has fucktards that are following him. Fucking trolls and shit like that. It's a big ass fucking trolling community. You've said an awful lot of shit about them, so much so, why the fuck are they going to help you? You gave that trolling community an asset of yours that just made you that much fucking weaker. You went to the wrong kind of fucking people. You know what? No, I've said enough on it. I said enough on it when this whole fucking thing first broke out, and I don't think I need to say any goddamn more. You know, all you got to say, Nick, is leave us the fuck alone, dude. We're not a part of your little railroad. We're watching our side of the road, remember? You know how that thug came on and was like, oh, Bulldog should stay in his lane of traffic. Well, how the fuck am I to stay in my lane of traffic when you're over here with your bullshit? You want me to stay in my lane of traffic, which you don't even come up into my channel at all. That, you know, here you go again. Oh, no. It's actually someone different. Hello.
Hey, Bulldog, what's going on?
How you doing, brother?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm hanging in there.
All right, that's good.
Dealing with the trolls, man. Dealing with the trolls. Gotta
There's a
love
lot of them.
Huh?
There's a lot of them.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. So I got a few things to say.
Okay.
Like, sure everyone knows about this father of two guy. He's a hypocrite.
Wow. I don't know Father 2 really that well. But
I know Dougie does.
Yeah.
But
he does do some careless things. That's a given.
Like driving in the car with his kids
Screaming.
and on Dougie's panel at the same time.
Yeah, I was there when he did that.
Yeah, it's not good. And also complains about Dougie talking about Michael. Doug's trying to defend himself because Michael has done some and said some things to make Dougie look horrible.
Yeah, but
which
you know it doesn't.
He's not a horrible person.
No. Actually, Father 2, it seems like he's a newbie on YouTube. I got to tell you, even I'm a lot of a newbie, and I've only had this channel going on for almost a year now, I think.
Bulldog, from what I understand, he's tried to make channels before and failed.
Well, he's learned from some of his mistakes, and I think some of the people are giving him the idea of some of the mistakes he's making, and he's just doing different things, you know. And that's okay. It's his business. It's his boat. But he doesn't have a big following. Me, I don't even have a big following. I'm not, you know, I'll tell you what, I look up to Doug and, know that Doug would have good advice, and I know he wouldn't steer me wrong. He's been doing this YouTube thing for a long time. So
yeah, he's been doing it for like 2 years more.
Well, he's been doing it for longer than that. Doggone AGP put out his live streams. God, how many years ago has that been since AGP?
Oh God.
Yeah. And Doug, Doug started doing live streams after AGP. How long after? I don't know.
I started mine shortly. I started mine right before he passed away.
Okay.
Is when I did my very first one, but that account got hacked by Michael and Bridget and Isaac and taken away.
Whoa, even your own daughter hacked that?
Do what, Kevin?
Even your own daughter hacked your channel?
Yeah.
No, I know
that's fucked up.
I know this has come up.
It is.
So, okay.
They claimed that my name belonged to them.
Okay.
And I'm like, bitch, you don't owe me. That was it.
Let me ask you this: did they have the username and password to your YouTube account? I mean, did they have access to it?
They had access to it because they had access to my iPhone. They had all the passwords to my iPhone. So when they hacked into the iPhone, they got into all my other accounts.
Oh, so you never gave them permission to use
No.
access to YouTube at all?
Nope.
Okay, guys, I'm jumping out of here. I'm got to get some stuff done, so I'm gonna get off here.
All right, Sue. I'll be on Red Dead here in a little bit.
Okay, I'll catch you on there.
All right.
All right. God bless you guys, and talk to you guys later.
Okay.
Thank you for coming up.
So what was I saying again?
Okay.
And then there was I.
My dog out. That's the rule. They didn't do that before when I.
So yeah, what I was saying before about that father of two dude. So yeah, he complains about Doug talking about Michael. Yeah, Doug was trying to defend himself because Michael said things to make Doug look like a horrible person, which that's not fair.
No.
So as soon as Dougie responds to that, like Michael and Isaac and all them say, like, Dougie's talking about me for views, blah, blah, blah. No, he's not. He's defending himself.
Yeah, I was surprised when I hit 10,000 viewers, subscribers. And actually, that's when I put how many subscribers I have in hiding, because I don't want people to believe that that number has anything to do with the channel.
For sure.
I'm not. That's a lot of people get on here and just see how many subscribers they can get. I don't even look at the number anymore. So
I got somebody that sent me an inquiring question that they wanted to ask a question from you, Doug.
What's that?
It says, in private stream of what he... What? God damn it, son of a bitch. What did I do? Okay. Hold on. Hello? Yeah, it's Howard. Who's this? With my food? No, I'm sorry. No, I didn't order any Asian food. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll be right there.
I'm glad I live where you can't get a bunch of food delivered.
I'm looking in the private chat and it's saying there's father of two is saying some not so nice things about me.
Yeah, well, that's not the actual father too. It's spelt wrong.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a fake account.
Mm-hmm.
I know what a good thing for YouTube to do would be.
I think they should start banning people from using with the ISP, tracing them back to their server and banning them there.
For sure. But another thing, because there's already, like, there's people making fake accounts of Michael, Bridget, you, and all sorts of people.
Oh shit! Michael's got 5 accounts that are fake accounts that's got me on it.
Wow.
Yeah, I know that for a fact. I've seen the screenshots.
They should just start, like, there should only be, like, one Dougie2 West on YouTube, which is you.
Right.
And, you know, and if there's, like, another Dougie2 West, which is fake, they should not. I'm not even making any sense.
No, you're in order to make a duplicate account, you should have to show proof of who you are.
Oh, yeah.
See, I've went through all that with YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And see, Isaac had a bunch of accounts that were up with my face and my name on it. And I had to go through that almost 100 times to have, I think there's 4 accounts left.
Wow.
Yeah, Charlie did it too.
Mm-hmm. And another thing, like, because for like 4 or 5 months now, Nick has been accusing you of doing horrible things to his kids.
That's
if
right.
you did all those things he said you did, then you'd be in jail.
I know it.
Right?
I know it.
Even if you weren't in jail, like if you were like laying low from the police, you wouldn't even be live streaming.
I wouldn't be live streaming, and I wouldn't be going to the police station once in a while just to check in with guys. See, when Nick screwed up, my brother used to live in this town, had a lot of friends before he passed away. And quite a few of those police officers were friends of my brother's. And I have reached out to them and talked to them a little bit about what's going on. And that's how I'm keeping him posted of what the hell he's doing and what he's not doing. But he's just running his, how does he say it? His dick beater or whatever it is. Running his flap.
Wow.
So I ain't worried about him.
Unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
Game's over.
And I done checked out the AGP cartoon show. I have to say, pretty good.
You liked it, huh?
I loved it.
It's going to get better. Okay, he's coming up with ideas. He's going through the old streams. He's doing a lot.
He is.
Yeah, he's doing a lot. He was up on my stream last night, and he gave a little bit away of what he's got planned. But I think he's going to do well when he gets it up and off the ground.
I think so too.
Yeah, me too.
Now, I've never met him personally, but I would say he is a trip. He's definitely a fun person to be around.
Yeah, I could see that. And Doug, you've met Isaac in person, have you?
Yeah, it wasn't one of my better days.
Yeah, I'm sure you've had better days than that. Like, didn't he go to Angry Grandpa's house?
Yeah, he came in with Michael one day. We were about to sit down to dinner on Sunday and eat some Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Oh.
Well, with all the boys, Angry Grandpa, Lauren, myself, we only got one bucket of chicken.
Okay.
Well, before we even got down to sit to eat, he done gobbled down 3 pieces.
Surprise, surprise.
Yeah. Then he goes in there and sits on Angry Grandpa's couch and breaks it. He sat right in the middle of it, split it in half.
Wow. That
Michael's
doesn't
got that
surprise
shit
me.
on video, but he will not post it. I guarantee it.
I don't think he's gonna post it. But wow, Angry Grandpa must have been very, like, he must have been furious.
He was pissed. Mike went out the next day and got him a new couch.
Mhm.
And that was the last time that. No, there was one other time he came by there. But let's just say Angry Grandpa had words with Mike, and he was not supposed to come back ever.
Mhm.
That's one person that Angry Grandpa could not stand.
I could see.
Yeah.
And if Angry Grandpa was still alive now, like, first of all, I don't even think any of this drama would be happening.
No, it wouldn't.
Because Michael claims he was good at holding the family together.
It
I
was
don't
Angry
think he was.
Grandpa that kept that family together.
Mhm. And as soon as Angry Grandpa died, everything started to go, like, downhill.
It went downhill quick.
Mhm. Like, didn't you, like, didn't they ask you to be in the video and you said no, and then Michael flipped out?
Yeah, at first, when I was working, when I had my security clearance, I was told by the company that I could not be on YouTube
Mm.
because they didn't want my face plastered all over the screens all over the world.
Yeah.
So when things slowed down, I told them to take my security clearance. They did. And I started doing the YouTube with Bridget and Michael.
Okay. Like, what year was this?
Oh, God.
2013, 14?
Oh. About that. Maybe a little bit earlier. I'd have to go back and check. The first video, I believe, was Michael's real dad or something like that.
Yeah, it was a
Grandpa
Father's Day prank.
meets Michael's real father or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that wasn't.
Which was actually interesting.
It was.
I learned a lot from Michael. And I learned a lot not what to do.
Mm-hmm. And that video, was that the first time you met Angry Grandpa?
No.
Oh.
I just didn't know who Angry Grandpa was. My father had a couple of car lots at one time, and he did some business with Charles Green back in the day. And I was in the office one day when he came in.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't realize my mic was muted here.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
There
Can you
you
guys
are.
hear me okay now?
Yeah, there you are.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Next time something like that happens, just say that you can't hear me because I've been sitting here talking. I didn't know. But I want to address something really quick to the person that called my phone, and so that way it's put out there. A fair warning to let you know that I record all of my incoming and outgoing calls, and even if it's a spoof number, now your voice is going to be on file. Everything's done and out here in California. Doug can back me up on this with the way technology is. They not only tamper with facial recognition, they also tamper with voice recognition. And that voice of yours is put out somewhere.
Wow.
And if I do have to file a police report, because I can take that as a direct threat, just to let you know, I locked and loaded one coming to my front door. Okay. You want to be that way, it's okay. You can be that way. But if it's threatening enough that I feel in fear for my life, that I have to call the police and make a report, do know this. Again, I'm putting it out there that I record all incoming and outgoing calls on my phone. And I save that shit. So, and with the number, they can still track it, even if it's a spoofed number. Got to remember, I live right here in Silicon Valley, where technology meets the road right here. So the police departments out here have access to shit that other states don't have.
That's right.
Ha ha. Be careful. Be careful what you do.
Yeah.
So
we
just figured I'd put it out there. If you're gonna call me and prank me about Chinese food. First of all, okay, I already knew that it didn't come from a Chinese restaurant. You know how I knew? You show me a Chinese restaurant. You show me a Chinese restaurant that is open at 10 o'clock in the morning. Okay? I already knew there was no Chinese food at the front door.
Now, we had one down there in Charleston that was open at 10.
I should say 11 o'clock.
No, we had one that was open at 9:30.
Really?
Yeah, but they serve breakfast.
Yeah. Well, they ain't like that out here.
And it was a
not
buffet.
In this area.
They didn't
with the
deliver.
pandemic going on and shit like that. Yeah.
So which asshole called you?
They're calling me back. They were just now trying to call me back.
Oh boy.
And they're calling me from a 408 number, so I know it's a spoof number.
Next time, put it on the video.
Alrighty. I'm gonna jump off here,
They
so I
just took out
appreciate.
Thank you for coming up, man.
No problem. I appreciate you guys taking the time to talk to me and to have me up here. I will talk to you guys later.
We appreciate you watching. You have yourself a good day.
All right, you too.
All right. Okay. I'm going to do this.
Everybody knows who the Three Stooges is, right? Who was your favorite stooge?
Yes. Hello. This is Chinese buffet calling.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Oh, yeah.
Next time you come in, you eat way too much.
Oh, that would be Michael that does that.
You're not allowed back anymore.
I bet Michael's not permitted to go into any restaurant.
Credit card info.
Credit card info? Oh.
This is not homeless shelter. This restaurant. You eat all expensive food. You eat all that crab leg.
Did I break the bank?
You take so much food and not even eat all. I throw out full plates when I leave your table.
Yes, but I left big tip. Don't eat cookies in bed. It leads to ants.
我叫他有点别的过来了。You bad customer, you start talking. Okay. You know, come back. You bend.
Wait, I took all the rats though. I took all the rats. That was good. Oh, and the egg foo young, that's dog foo young.
Shrimp fried rice.
You bad customer. I don't like that. Come on. Now I like prank calls like that. That was a good one.
I've had a few like that. I don't get them no more since Isaac and his little guys have decided to leave me alone. Now it's all Nick. It's just boring threats.
Man.
Yeah, well, Nick needs to be careful because if anything happens to you, they're going to be coming knocking at his door. And if he can't,
I know that.
If they can't find an accountability to his whereabouts or anything like that, believe me, they're going to do everything they can to connect him to it.
Oh, I know it.
That damn any vandalism happen around your shit, anything that occurs.
Oh, I know it.
He talked about hating fucking trolls and hating people that does this kind of shit. But that's okay. Hey, we love you, brother. Hey, I'm glad that you come. You know, if for whatever reason I get monetized, brother, please keep coming back.
Oh yeah.
That way he can watch the commercials and stuff. You know, we're gonna have condoms sponsor us. He can watch the KY jelly commercials and the condom commercials and the puff up doll version. Yeah, I'm sure his wife's pretty disappointed. I mean, what the hell, you know? I mean, had you rolling, huh? Now, granted, I'm poking fun. I'm not just wanting to make people laugh. That's all. And I know, Nick, you're going to say it's distasteful and shit like that, but who gives a fuck? People are laughing. They love that shit.
Oh, what's distasteful is Nick.
Yeah. Coming on trolling someone else's channel. He trolled someone that wanted to help him that he had. You know, I'm serious, Doug. I would have taken his ass seriously because whenever it involves children, you can't help but stop and listen to the person to figure out what the fuck's going on. But when they do shit like this, I'm sorry, there's just no fucking way that anything can be believable coming out of that shit. I think he was trying to make himself known on the internet so people feel sorry for him and fucking click the subscribe button.
That's it. He got caught with his hand in the cookie jar and just decided to flip it on me.
But now all he's got to get is someone else that he's victimized like that he's used as children to victimize them to go into a police department and make a complaint. And that my friend won't go good.
Nope.
You can have your kids taken from you.
He don't care.
His wife seems like she's a very nice person.
Usually she is, but she's turned into him too.
Yeah, it's kind of scary.
Tell you, it's sad. He he'll take off on a Friday afternoon after Mandy gets home, and you won't see him again till midnight. Then he's all meffed out. Then Saturday he'll take off. You won't see him, and he doesn't do anything with the kids except sit there on the damn porch.
Mm.
Nothing
Yeah,
at all.
that whole ordeal about him watching all these neighbors' kids is bullshit.
It's bullshit. He's just trying to paint a picture for everybody to make him look good. Kids hang out there because there's no supervision.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, that's not good.
No.
My
Ain't
ex-wife
good.
find out the hard way that when your kid has friends over, there's some certain boundaries and rules that you have to go by, and if you don't, well, some bad juju shit can occur.
Sooner or later. Sooner or later.
Oh yeah, and it will. I kid you not.
Mm-hmm.
My ex-wife, even though when she came into the picture with me, there was some kind of issue that was going on because she was a drinker, and so was her old man. Neither one of them were really careful about as far as actually being parents to their kids. And some bad juju juice came out of that shit. Well, when she got out of that marriage with that dude over all that shit and ended up hooking up with me, I I helped with the situation in a way that, I mean, I had the court's attention. Not only that, but I had law enforcement's attention pretty good too, because I was able to square up a lot of the bullshit that was occurring, and they knew that her kid was in good hands because, for one thing, I'm not a drinker. I don't drink at all. The kid's father was a deadbeat. Wasn't there for his own kid and stuff like that. So I stepped in and took the role and helped him. Got him out of all that juju shit, and him and his mother learned some very valuable lessons out of the whole ordeal. When you got friends coming over, and you remember how your parents used to sit there and tell you, under no circumstances are you to close your bedroom door. You ever wondered why? Well, I'll sum it up in a little bit like this. And the thing of it is the whole thing came out in court, and he got dismissed from the shit, and everything did end up going away. But in the meanwhile, because the mother didn't know what to do, didn't know how to handle the situation or anything like that, it was going to go south real fast for him. But he had a girl that was trying to blackmail him. It was his ex-girlfriend. Okay. So again, it dealt with some really bad shit going on there. It was all over a fucking paper route, a damn paper route. The girl liked the idea that Robert was spending money on her. He was spending money on her. She wasn't thinking anything of it. Or he wasn't thinking anything of it. His parents wasn't thinking anything of it. And one day she wanted him to sign over his whole check to her. And he sat there and was, hey, look, I don't like this kind of thing. I don't even want the paper route anymore. If you want the money from it, you can work for it. And he ended up taking and showing her the route. He'd get up and fucking roll the papers for her, but yet she couldn't deliver on her own, so she was getting him to go along with them. And long story short, this girl was just doing nothing but using him, milking him for whatever the fuck she could. Well, he said, I don't want to do this no more. You can keep doing it. I'm not going to do it no more. The girl fucking told him point blank, right to his face, either you do this for me, I'm going to go in and I'm going to say this, and I'm going to get you into some serious trouble. He did the right thing. He called her at her bluff. Okay. He flat out was not going to have any of it. And talked to his mom. His mom said, well, fuck, don't want her around here no more. Damage was already done. Damage was done because of the fact that, well, mom wasn't keeping an eye on him. His bedroom was upstairs, and he was permitted to close his door. Not a good thing. Not a good thing. He was a good kid. He was a good kid. Just had a good soft heart for a girl that cared nothing about him.
Right.
So some bad juju came down the pipe. Okay, the police department came in, um, asked the mother if it was okay to bring him down to take a statement because the girl went through with it. Went through with the threat. Went and called the police and told them all different kinds of shit. That transpired that never occurred. So, hindsight of it all, this is right around the time that she was going through this divorce with her ex or something. And they moved out, they moved somewhere else. But she didn't know anything about legality stuff or anything like that on how to handle it. She allowed the police officer to take a statement from him. Mind it, he was a minor. Big no, big no. Never, ever, 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 ever do that.
Right.
So, well, the girl was somewhat, her parents were politically motivated, kind of ordeal. They knew the mayor, they knew all different kinds of people through the town that can turn some eyes and shit like that can cause some problems for them. So, when it came out to it, first of all, I would have never allowed the kid to make a statement because even though he was stating that and he was doing the right things, explaining how this girl was just taking him for every dime and using him, they weren't looking at that. They looked at the fact that he was behind a closed door with him a few times on a couple of these dates. That she came over to play games on the computer or on the game console with him and took advantage of the situation. Now, the law enforcement out there took advantage of the mother's stupidity. She didn't know what the fuck she was doing. She was rolling with the state. Didn't know what to do. Thought she was going to lose her kid and all different kinds of shit. Well, when I came into the equation, the damage was mostly done. He'd already been through somewhat of the process and stuff like that. They were putting him on probation and doing all this other stuff. I stepped in and put my foot down. Wasn't going to have any of their bullshit. To the point that I don't know, they removed them from the home for a little bit because of something my ex did, and I went in and kicked ass right away. Got them to back down a little bit. Once they found out the statements and the shit that wasn't true, because I dug and dug deep. I got a good lawyer, got them on board to the point that they assisted me to help
Oh,
assist.
very handsome kid.
So long
Thank you,
story.
Bridget.
Okay, leave your little message there in the thing. There you go. Bye. Okay. Well, anyways, because you're doing this, brother, and nobody's even paying attention to it. Okay, you can pop in and out of here all you want. We're not going to acknowledge your bullshit. If you notice, I'm fixated on the actual chat, not the private chat, and everybody here is ignoring it. So it's doing you no good popping in and out of here. If you want to listen to the story, listen to the story and stop trying to interrupt it. Okay? Well, anyways, dealing with this bullshit, I went through the courts to the point that the place that they took this kid to, the lawyer that the state gave him wasn't fighting for him. The lady, from the word get-go had been on the state side. And I had about enough of it because I'd been through some of the meets and stuff like that. I was going along with the state's recommendations and going through this thing of clearing him. And in the process, sat there and told me, we don't like you being in on these meetings. You're controlling person. You're this, you're that. because whenever they raised a question toward this kid, it was always derogatory to hang him. And I
Yeah.
stood up for them. And clarified to him what they were meaning by what they were stating to him.
Hey,
So
bulldog.
it wasn't going in their favor. So they didn't like it. They went to the courts and they tried to get me to not be a part of the meeting. The court shut it down real quick and said, absolutely not. Mr. McLeod is not doing anything wrong. We see nothing here that he is expressing that is damning to any cooperation to your program. No. So they didn't like that. Well, his lawyer finally wised up and started sitting through the meetings, which she should have been through from day one. So she went.
Bulldog, I'll be right back.
Okay, brother. There you go. Put up the spray. There you go. So, anyways, okay, a little bit further down the road, this lawyer started paying more attention because I started getting on the lawyer. What are you doing? Well, in one of the meets that we went through, she went in and was telling him that he needs to do this and he needs to do that. And I overheard what she was stating to him. And I went in and told her point blank, this does not sound like you're representing your client. This sounds like you're selling your client down a river. And unless you do what I'm telling you to do, which is to go in there and tell this kid, do not talk to these people without you being present. I'm going to go to the State Bar Association. I'm going to file a complaint. Not right now, dude. Come on. Yeah, not right now. I told him, unless you want me to go to the State Bar Association and file a complaint to look to try to have you disbarred for giving your client such fucked up recommendations, I would suggest that you pull it together and represent your client in a way that he needs to be represented. And I'll be goddamned if that lawyer didn't do a double take, go in there and say, hey, listen, absolutely no statements, no this, no that, unless I'm here and da 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 da. And when we went into court the next time, and the lawyer got up and spoke, she spoke in a very profound way and a way of showing a form of respect. Sat there and told the judge, I'm sorry, I feel like maybe I did not represent my client very well. I do apologize for this. However, I do like my client. I do wish to represent my client. And I hope that that everything will go a little bit better from here on out. That kind of ordeal. That gave me a good precedence right there of saying that, hey, I'm going to be a good father to this kid and I'm going to stand up for him and be a good role model for him. So, hindsight of it all, when it comes down to this kind of thing, I can assure you there are certain things that you should and should not do when you got company at your house. And you better adhere to the warnings when your parents tell you. Do not close your doors with somebody else in your bedroom or any of that stuff. As a matter of fact, anytime you play with your friends, you should never play in your room. Play in the living room, play into the openness of adults, be in the good environment. That doesn't, put you in a bad fucking spot. Because after all that truth came out, the state gracefully stepped away from this kid in a respectful manner and dropped everything. I know. Dude, I'm not even gonna feed into your shit. You can keep popping in and out of here, leaving messages on the private board. It's not gonna bug me, not one bit. I'm already telling you I'm ignoring it. So, anyways, yeah, Nick, if you're not a licensed person through the state, you shouldn't be. I understand the pandemic and all that other shit, but you're opening yourself up to a can of worms that you really shouldn't do. And I get it. You want to be cool. You want to be nice. You want to be good to others and stuff like that. Uh, but unless you're set up in a way that can protect you, your children, and the children that you're inviting into your home, I wouldn't suggest even doing it. Okay. I mean, that's my own opinion. I mean, you can do as you want. If you want to keep doing things that you're doing, go ahead. Take those chances if you can afford to take them kind of risks. But me, I'd much rather not do that. But this is a part about being a parent and protecting your children. Okay. You don't permit the bullshit. Me, I never permitted the bullshit. That state ended up having a form of respect for me because I never backed down to them. I never backed down to them, not one damn iota. And I showed every bit of interest in protecting that kid. So, later, Jordan, brother. Thanks for dropping in, brother. Hey, guys, don't forget to smash that like button, by the way. Hey, what's the poll on the like and dislikes today? I think the likes is going to have it. Well, thank you very much, Bridget. My ex-wife, I don't even think she realizes the magnitude of the situation that she should feel grateful the fact that she got a hold of a guy that wasn't abusive or a drinker or it's a crying shame she didn't hold on to me the way it's too bad she was just using me to raise that kid of hers. But you know what? Hey, shit happens. Shit happens. You know, you can't keep anybody around that doesn't love you anymore. So I wish her the best. I hope her life is fulfilled with pure happiness, which is going to be hard to say. I don't know. But all I know is I'm happy. You know, at least I got to find out what kind of person she really was. And I'm not sitting up there 60, 70 years old having problems like that. So I'm grateful for that. I can't spell LOL. It's all right, brother. Thank you, Lance. I didn't want him to get into too much specifics of it because honestly, it was something private. It's a lot of private shit. A lot of shit went down that kid's pike. It didn't matter of what I would teach this kid or anything like that. He wasn't going to listen to it anyway because he flipped through. His mother always flipped the script on me. Everything that I've done, she would go in and undo. And to me, I just think it's a crying shame because this kid is a smart kid. He's bright as hell. And I think he could have a really good future in front of him. But his mother, well, she's an enabler, or yeah, or I should say a disabler. Well, thank you very much, Lance. I think like I said, I don't have any regrets. I don't have any regrets being in either one of their life, but you know, it certainly hardened my heart and made it hard for me to just trust people nowadays. You know, after being railroaded by the first goddamn wife, stayed married to her for 3 years and found out she had some other fucking quirky crap going on. I ended up taking a chance and marrying a second wife. And in the process of being married to that second wife, I found out the fucked up nature my first wife was going through that she caused, that all the problems there, let alone that. But, I don't know. I should have stayed in my own lane, as they say, and left her be in her shit because she was an alcoholic. She was doing all sorts of shit. And here I come along. I don't drink, I don't do drugs, I don't do any of that silly shit. And granted, I don't know. I don't have any regret in that part. And that part, to me, I feel kind of pretty good about because my second wife, she quit drinking. She finally realized, I think it finally hit her. It's the type of person she is when she's drinking. And I think it really stood out for her enough to make her want to make the change herself. But, because of what she was when she was drunk, it was something that I wasn't willing to tie myself down to. And I wanted to kind of like boot, scoot, and boogie out of the relationship. And I don't know, was it love that kept her to me? I would kind of hope so, and I thought so, because that woman saw some good in me enough to quit drinking. Quit drinking. Shit, she was a smoker. I would have never asked her to quit smoking. I mean, I'm a smoker, but she ended up doing that as well. She quit drinking and smoking at the same time, and it damn near fucking killed her. It lowered her core temperature to the point we had to keep an eye on her. It was silly. The doctors were even telling her, "Stop doing that. Quit one or the other, and just go with that. Once you get over the DTs of one, then go for." But no, she, fuck, I gotta commend her for that. She was strong, and she quit both of them. Um, but and I think she has a better life now that she's not doing all that. But the fact of the matter is, she used me to raise her kid, and that was wrong. That was way fucked up. She knew, the thing of it is raising a child on your own as a single parent, it's hard. It's difficult. I commend those women out there who are single mothers, and I'm not talking about the fucking freeloading moms out there that pawn their kids off on others to raise. I'm talking about the actual mothers that I fully respect that have to get up and go to a soccer game to watch their kids, to take them out, to do this, to do that, and then hold down a full-time job. That shit's fucking hard. I did it. I did it. And I tell you, those women, I have the deepest respect for them because they got to go through a lot. PTA meetings, fucking going, I mean, you go through a lot. Okay. Hmm. Really, my friend, because I was buying my house when I was in Minnesota. And you're right, I'm not married now. You're right, and no, I'm sorry. I do rent my apartment. I do pay rent. And I have a job. And I'm sorry, but I don't think you accomplished more than me. It doesn't sound like it. Sounds like you started out with the thug life. And you did some time for that thug life of yours. Probably another one of these freeloaders that you expect everything to come to you and that you can just take what you want at will. You one of them fucking boneheads. If what you're doing in life is what you're considering as accomplishments, I'm sorry, but that's failing.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't go out and get a real fucking job. You don't produce, you don't bring anything into your home. I supported, women aren't the only ones who are single parents. That's right. That's right, Jack. There are single fathers out there too. Let me tell you something. It's really not easy for a single father to raise their kid. It's easier for when it comes to a single woman because everybody bows down to that slip between them fucking legs. And it's so fucking sickening too. Every damn corner I turned, I couldn't get help for shit. I had to do every bit of this shit on my own. And you know what? It's okay. I did it. I did it, and I can at least with pride say that I did it.
Okay.
I paid full rent. I paid full on every goddamn thing. I didn't get any fucking breaks on anything. My rent, my utilities, nothing. Where the woman, they can go in to any type of program. Oh, I got a kid with, I'm a single mom. And here you go. Let's just hand it to you. And they'll hand it to you faster if you're foreign. Yeah. I'm on a list. I've been on a list like after the first year that I moved out here. I've been on that list for about 10 years now. You know, I've had a lot of them people on the waiting list telling me, "Oh, it should take no more than 2 years." 10 goddamn fucking years. I can't get any reduced rent on shit. But my kid's already grown up. He's 21 years of age now. Thank you for not discriminating against me. But no, I don't feel sorry for any of that bullshit. Women that have paid their way through, they've licked their fucking wounds, did all that they could to support their children. I have the greatest respect for. The ones that skated through life and expected everybody to fucking watch over them while they go out and party and linger and fucking have a gay old fucking time and then call themselves a fucking parent when their kids are fucking up and doing the wrong things in life. No, I have no respect for them. Yep, Bridget's a good parent. She's been there. She's there for her kids. 110%. Which woman? Well, put the link in the chat. Well, you can't.
I want to go watch it.
Who did?
Nick. Has he been
Supposedly,
really bad today?
I guess according to Rick, the next put a link or put a video up again.
Who did?
This ought to be interesting. What kind of stupid bullshit is he going to come up with now? This ought to be interesting. I mean, Nick, honestly, dude, if it's more about this shit, but like I said, Nick, honestly, dude, if it's more about this shit, like I said. Okay. Oh, okay. Says, ask Doug why he private stream of what he said to Nick Kid Logan on Thanksgiving. Ask Doug why he private what he said
Fucking liar. And they deserved it because they're brats. Well, Barb, they're so called Nene.
Oh no, I love. Come on, let's hear it.
I don't hear how good he looks, what he does. But when he keeps on.
Hey, Bulldog.
Yeah.
Go ahead and put that shit up here. Go ahead, share it out.
Oh, what do you mean? This right here?
Yeah, fucking hit the share button and let it ride.
Oh, okay. Oh, you mean his link?
That motherfucker's hired and shit on meth right now.
Okay, cool. Put the link in the chat here.
Fuck it, I'll share it.
Yeah, go for it. Can you? Are you able to do it?
Yeah, hold on, I'm getting it up.
Okay.
Little short video up for Detective Smith. County Attorney Jeremy Longston. For my daughter's advocate.
Nope, I can't get it up.
Okay, it's all right. That's what she said, but
hey,
you need that Viagra, man. Hey, don't feel bad. I'm in the same boat. I got to use that shit too, man. Hey, it's for these young bucks to get to understand. The older you get, the more that doggone Viagra pill is going to start looking good to you. I'm telling you. But you won't regret it. You have the time of your life, man. You think you're 18 again, going back there and doing it 5 times in a row. Let's see here. Go this way. Yeah.
Hold on. I got it.
Oh, you got it? Okay. There we go. Okay. Here we go. You didn't.
Let me start it from the beginning. I don't want anybody to miss this shit.
Here, hold on. You might have to redo it. Make sure that the box down at the bottom left is checked that says include sound. You know what I mean? Because see, nobody can hear it.
Okay, well.
It's all right. Just redo it. That's all.
What a dumbass.
Did I? Oh, no.
Okay, check a box. There ain't no box to check.
No, there is. Look down at the bottom. When you're going to the share screen, it's going to get, oh, wait, because you don't have double screen. But it's still,
yeah,
the bottom down left-hand corner should be an empty box. It'll say share sound or something like that. Make sure
Don't
that box.
show this tip again. Some screens share audio.
Share audio right there. Make sure that box is checked.
How Mr. Doug there goes live. Wouldn't say lady's name or kids up for a while.
And then bring it up.
Now, when he wants to make his own content. Him and a few of us sick people that fake names of me and my family.
There we go.
Mandy Boot.
There we go.
Welsh. Lydia Welsh.
Okay.
Welsh.
Let's start this from the beginning. Now, guys, I have done sent.
Yo up.
I've done sent a link
For
to the
Detective
sheriff's
Smith.
department of these private messages that Nick has been sending.
County Attorney Jeremy Loxton. No. County Attorney Jeremy Loxton. For my daughter's advocate, Katie, the one that my daughter went to the next day after my wife and kids went to talk to the police, the detective. I'm putting this up for them to watch. I've notified them. I've let them know since all this has happened how Mr. Doug there goes live. He wouldn't say Lydia's name or the kids there for a long time. And then how when he wants to make his own content, him and a few of his sick people that had fake names of me and my family. Nick Welsh, Mandy Boop, Logan Welsh, Lydia Welsh, Noah Welsh. So whenever he wanted to bring up his topic, whatever he wanted to talk about, and even answer questions that those sick pugs were pretending to be me. And Doug knowing that if he put those fake names into me and my family, that when he got off there, he can call the sheriff's department and say, hey, they're in here harassing me. They're in here bothering me. At least document it. That's for him to cover his ass. Same thing that this guy that I'm getting ready to play on here, Tribal. You know, he become my friend. And when all this shit happened with Doug, he messaged me, then he called me, wanting to know what was going on. And you know, Tribal, I'll get with you after Doug's over. You didn't think I would realize you stupid son of a bitch? Asking me what's Doug doing because he's doing you the same way. So I call you. I want to hear this out of your mouth. So you want to know what Doug's doing to me and my family because he's doing the same thing to you? You didn't think that I knew you're sick and twisted? Just like this in here? You lie or do anything? That's why I blocked you on everything. Tribal, Trent, whoever the fuck you are. All I know is you're sick. Trying to act like Doug was doing the same fucking thing to you and your family. I guess you're smarter than me, ain't you? You know, watch how Doug does. He always has to make a plan, make a skit to make himself look good on here, which I don't give a fuck about on here, how good he looks, what he does. But when he keeps on making up that it's my kids or me or my wife and they're harassing him just to where he can get on there and talk about us, make fun of us, still abusing my fucking children. Well, I'm making this here for Doug when I do get in front of a judge. No matter if I'm being charged, I can bring this up while I'm standing in front of you, Your Honor. And for the charges, let me give you give me some time where I can sit there and tell you what this man here has put me through in my family. And it'll all be proven. But this here's for Detective Smith. Like I said, Jeremy Loxton, my daughter's African. You know, she sent a letter wanting to know what's going on. Why is there not no charges being brought up when it was open? I didn't know that it was a misdemeanor. But it's still a charge. Nothing was done. You know, Doug, you made this all out from the beginning. Me, Nick, trying to take this, take that from you. You didn't have shit. We offered you. We give you our world, our home, our love. And all my text messages show it. Even when I was dumbfounded and should have realized and caught on what you was doing. Still loved you. It's sad, but I have to say I still love you today, or I wouldn't be that fake God person, loving person. But am I going to seek justice? Yes. Sure will. You couldn't take it and run with it. But you're a free man. You want to keep on torturing my children, abusing my children. Ain't none of us been in your damn chat, behind your chat, in there. Last night, I come right on up there to let you know who I was. And I wasn't in your fucking back chat, messing you stuff that can get me put in jail, Doug. Well, you know what's burning you up, Doug. In the beginning, you said convict. He will be back in jail. Convict, I will put him in jail. You ain't done it yet. And I know when you tell your real world there on YouTube, the internet world, you're going to do something that burns you up if you don't do it. Makes you out to be the liar that you are in the real world. So, you ain't put me in jail yet, have you? I've sat here and swallowed everything that you've done to my family and still doing to them. So, you be sure when this comes your way, you swallow it down. If you're a man or if you're a bitch or if you're a pedophile, you swallow it down. You take it. Because you can't bear none of it that you've bared on me and you put on me and my family. So it's making another statement about me and my family.
You got brought into this behind Nick.
Yeah. And that's what I don't get. Like, you know, the whole, you know, and I was backing Nick for the whole, you know, stop bullying for profit. But now it's, what's Nick doing now? You know what I mean? I mean, just, you're not living there anymore. Whatever happened, just let it fucking go.
Whatever happened, just let it fucking go. Tribal, didn't you tell me you had children? Didn't you tell me you want to know what was going on, what Doug did here at my home because he was doing it to your home? To you? Now listen. Yeah, as long as I was on y'all's side and pushing y'all's agenda about Isaac and Michael and bullying, y'all was right on that train with me. But when I figured out that I was triggered and I was young and stupid to the internet and to the YouTube, and I seen with my own two eyes, my own ears, my own heart, what was being done and what he come here and done to me now and my family. You tell me to just shut the fuck up and move on. You tell my kids, shut the fuck up and move on, huh? Over this? Over this? Well, that tells me what kind of guy you are. Same as the one that I blocked on all my shit. And you message me and call me, tell me, what's Doug doing? Because he's doing the same thing to you and your family. You're fucking sick, man. So you go ahead. You go ahead. Let's play this.
You know what I mean? Go your way, let Doug go his way, and just be done with it, you know what I mean? But it seems like Nick's always got a fucking pick at somebody.
Who?
Well, he's
Doug?
trying to make a point that won't ever be made because if anything would have happened, he should have went to the cops.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Now, Detective Smith, Jeremy Loxton, County Attorney. Did my children and wife not come there? Did they not tell what Doug's been doing to them? Did my wife and daughter not go to Elizabethtown because they're ready to pursue? And they will. So, this was nothing about Nick Welsh. This had nothing to do with me. This is my children. You some bitches holler out kids. I've lived it and I've done it. They're not just my kids. All children around here that I could help. Easter baskets. Whatever. Bike night, cornhole for the children. Whatever. Feeding them burgers. Not asking for shit. And Doug, you think you can defile and degrade everything that I've done? Well, won't you come out here in the public and tell the public? Go over to my wife's school where we deliver Christmas presents to them children dressed as Santa. Won't you go over and spew them fucking lies to them? Won't you go to the VFW in Hardensburg? Them men said they'd like for you to come over and sit down with them, the whole board. Won't you go over and tell them the lies that you telling these people on here? That I help them keep their business open. Didn't take one penny. Matter of fact, I set my table up, my tent, my chairs for them to be comfortable in that hot weather out there collecting the money from all the brothers and sisters that come roll with me to help a good cause. See, I don't take no penny. Whoever I help, I always ask for 2 people to come sit up at my tent, my table, and everything else I'll take care of. You just collect the money. Because I'm not collecting it for me. I'm doing it for you. So I'll set everything up, make the rides, make all the benefits, everything I need, the trophies. You just collect the money. Go tell the animal shelter when I put on a car and bike show. Made trophies here in my garage. My money, my time. I didn't collect none of that, Doug. None. Work that way and you know it. So everything I've done, you try to twist and make that I'm nothing but a piece of shit. I can't help I'm a piece of shit in your eyes. And I can't help I don't even know what the fuck I done to you. Must have been bad enough you couldn't harm me. You had to hurt.
Have we heard enough? Damn, we put Bulldog to sleep. Nick sounds like he's on meth. Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah.
That fucktard's got issues.
Nah, sorry about that. No, I was listening to the whole thing. I opened it up on my phone here so that way I can,
Well,
because I had to go
anybody
get
else
some
that
cigarettes.
wants to finish listening to that bullshit, be my guest. Bulldog, you can throw the link out there if you want. I don't care.
Link?
Yeah,
Link.
to the because
No,
any word that comes out of that son of a bitch's mouth is a lie. So he might have done something with a biker club. He might have done something with the VFW. I don't know. I don't care. But I'm done with his lies. Like Tribal said, move on.
Yeah, but did you see the big spike he was putting in his back too?
Oh yeah.
Travel, he's standing up for him, and he's stabbing him in the fucking back. He's trying to play the team Nick, and fucking Nick just fucking kicked him in the nuts.
Yeah.
Good job, brother. By the way, did you guys notice how he was sweating in that doggone video and how his mouth was extremely dry?
Not to mention, did you see the microphone?
Yeah.
The fucker still got my microphone. But he didn't steal that. Fucking thief.
Yeah, Doug gave it. You gave it to him, right?
Oh, yeah, I gave it to him because he took it.
Yeah, well.
How I couldn't find it the day that I left.
Yeah.
But anyway, Nick can go to the cops and he can write up any report he wants. But when they do the investigation, that's where Nick's going to get his ass hung to him for falsifying a police report.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The people that wanted to stand up in the Nick's fucking corner, Nick done kicked in the nuts.
He did.
The people that he didn't or shouldn't have or even needed to have in his fucking corner is who he fucking ran to. That made no goddamn sense. None.
That's because he's a meth head. He ain't thinking right.
Yeah, because, I didn't do a damn thing to that man to get him to react to me the way that he did. It made no sense.
It's sad, but hey,
I mean,
that's what he went to prison for, a meth cook.
Look, if he's thinking that I was 110% Team Doug, maybe that would be a fair statement to say. But that has no bearing on anything when children are involved. I wouldn't expect Doug to still be my friend if I was monkeying around with fucking somebody's fucking kid. You know what I'm saying?
You honestly think that I would be on YouTube?
No,
if
fuck no. You wouldn't be. No, absolutely not.
My ass
And
would
you
be
certainly-
hiding in a hole somewhere. Like he does.
Because he knows that you have a channel. He knows a lot about you. You're gonna change your fucking demeanor completely.
Well, if he said that he went to
a
detective. Well, the funny thing is, no detectives come to this door.
Oh no! Wait a
And
minute! I got to
everybody
really
knows what
address
the
this.
fuck I'm saying.
You're right. You're right. I'm still sucking Doug off, and let me tell you, his cum tastes pretty sweet, man. I got to tell you, man, he's hung like a horse, man. Ladies, you better snatch him up. He left me a message, and I'm not sure if it's him or not, or if it's a troll of his or whatever. It's coming from a 270 number. I won't put out the rest of the number because I think that would be classified as still doxing a person, and that could get me into trouble. So I'm not going to do that.
And by the way,
But he said you still
Nicholas,
sucking Doug off.
if the courts gave you permission to do this, why are you still in the private chat trying to hide it? You piece of shit. Go back to the meth pipe.
The thing of it is I kind of made a mistake once before with Doug, and Doug didn't do anything wrong to deserve the shit that occurred. Now, I'm smart enough to see through the bullshit, to know where the bullshit was really coming. And I regretted it, and I'm grateful that Doug is still my friend. I'm grateful for it. I'm grateful that he was smart enough to know that eventually I was going to see through the shit.
I just gave you time.
And
I knew you. I knew
yeah.
it. How
You
them
knew I was
fuckers
going to
are
come around,
stabbing
didn't you?
people in the back, I knew you were going to be stabbed sooner or later.
Well, see, the thing of it is, Doug, is when I came around your stream, I really didn't know you very well at all. I mean, I've been around here and there. I never took the time to get to fully know you. And when I jumped into this thing with Chief and Haley, all I knew is that you guys had a friendship that lasted for over a year and a half. And so, I mean, I can't deny Haley. Haley's good at what she does. I mean, but then
She's
again,
a hell of a manipulator.
oh yeah, and that's what I was gathering from it. And the thing of it is, but she's got too many telltale signs that a lot of people will come around from that shit. She's good for drawing the shit out. I kid you not. You want somebody to bring some views to your channel, to bring some trolls out, to bring people in. That girl can do it. I have no doubt in my mind. She's very smart. She's intelligent, but she lays on her shit so fucking thick that people take
The
her
intelligent
serious,
part
and they.
might be a little bit stretching.
It might be a little bit stretchy because the thing of it is she'll throw you away like you're nothing. Like she told me, she wants people to be faithful to her. Why is she wanting people to be like that with her? That made no sense to me. I'm going, what the fuck? Really? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. I love that cup, man. That's fucking an awesome cup.
When I get my place, that's going up on the shelf.
Hell yeah. But see, the thing of it is I'm glad that this shit happened because it got me to get to know you even better. You know, I mean, it's like would you say that I'm good about analyzing shit?
You are, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I never sugarcoated shit.
No.
You know, every guy, you know, hey, look, everybody lies to an extent. If you can stand there and look a person in the face and say that you've never stretched the truth or told a lie, well, you're somebody
lying.
I really don't want to know because the thing of it is, you're lying. You're lying and you're full of fucking shit. Okay, because everybody has done this kind of thing. Now, you can take it for what it's worth, okay, either it being good or bad. You, as an individual, make that decision and decide for yourself, because there are some lies that are actually good to tell versus ones that aren't. And exaggerate a little bit of your life from some of the things that you get out of life. Well, guess what? You know, you're just trying to do you and be you and do the best you can in life to do good for others. There's nothing wrong in that.
No.
So what if they want to toss up some of his stories that he tells back in the day? Big fucking deal. See, get up off your ass and go jump behind an 18-wheeler and travel down the road of whatever kind of adventure that man was going through. That's his adventure. Let him fucking have it. My shit. You know, you don't think I don't stand there and lie to people to their fucking face from time to time? Because, you know, in my job, I have to sometimes. Not out of a bad way, but out of a way of maybe saving someone's fucking life. Or to maybe deter somebody from doing something that may be harmful. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Just like in your job and anybody else's job, you may have to do it someday, and it might not be something that is such a horrible thing. You may be, you know, I don't know. It's like I said, you got to make your own choices in life on how you perceive somebody to be somebody you want to be with or not. I choose to want to be around with Doug because Doug does have a good history. Doug has lived through a lot, and a lot through him, I see a lot of me in. The only thing that I got to commend Doug for, seriously, is this man, he fucking went out and he paid support for his kid. I can't honestly sit there and say that I did that. Despite of the situation, his situation with Cindy and my situation with my ex, they may have been two different kind of situations where that Cindy may have been responsible with money to be able to make sure bills are paid and shit like that. And my ex, she wasn't a responsible person. She let everybody raise our kids. She was very irresponsible and didn't have a care in the world.
Now, $250 of that child support that I was paying was her bar tab.
Yeah, that's sad. See, my ex, she was a drinker too, and she felt she could do whatever the hell she wanted without any form of consequences.
Well, I mean,
At
she
least,
had the house payment, she had the fucking car payment, groceries in the house, and then she had her bar tab, and everything else she paid.
See, and my ex-wife, she got food through her work because she was always working in fast food. Toys even for Christmas, fuck man. She let her family get the kids shit, and then she got them the trinket shit through the work that she was doing. I'm telling you, it couldn't have gotten any lamer than that. And yet, you know, I understand why a person would really pay for all of them years. But the thing of it is why pay the support when the courts are against you, for one, and for the second thing, not a dime of it was going to go for the children in the first place. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, the haters out there, they can go ahead and hate me for that part. I can give a flying rat's ass. But I got to commend you for the fact that even though the shit was pretty sticky in your situation, you stuck it out and did that. And that is something that Bridget should think about, should know about, should say, hey, at least my dad was compassionate enough to, regardless of the situation, did it. I could never afford to do it. I never could get a job that would pay me that kind of money to be able to do that. I had no choice but to go on fucking disability because whatever I was putting through my work, I couldn't afford it. Them people were taking me to the cleaners. Dude, I was making $35 out of my checks. I was clearing back then. I was clearing like about 1,400, something like that, every 2 weeks. And the state was taking it down to where I was left with $35 to my name. I couldn't.
Bulldog,
I had no choice. I went in and filed for disability and got on disability. And am I? Okay.
Yeah, you're breaking up bad.
Here we go. Okay, I'll be right there.
All right.
Grab my Dr. Pepper. Okay.
Okay. Hopefully I'm out of there now.
Yeah, it sounds a lot better now.
Okay. Yeah, so anyway, through a lot that you've been through, and I know that you're going through this thing here with Michael and all that, you know, because even though after the situation of everything going off, you're pretty much calmed down from everything that's occurred.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure that if anything, you would much rather, you know, save face of the whole ordeal, accept the fact that Michael's with Bridget, accept the fact that she loves him, accept the fact that even if he ends up marrying her, that you would want to still have a part of that kind of. I'm sure you miss a lot of the shit that was, you know, that connection that you had with your daughter.
Oh, yeah, I definitely do. I mean, hell, we used to have coffee every other day and every Saturday and Sunday.
You know, I'm hoping that Bridget and Michael will come around and try to make things work with you. because I think there can be a possibility of something like that occur. I mean, people make mistakes. They make mistakes. They say things they don't mean. Out of pure spite when shit goes south. But hindsight of it all, a true man fucking regrets their shit and they try to make things right.
That's right.
You know. Hell, I grew up without my father, but I never gave up on him. And that was uh, uh, a wise man, by the way, was a Mexican, a really nice fucking guy. He was in one of the foster homes I was in when I was a kid. He told me, he says, listen, whatever spiteful thing or whatever has transpired with your father, that you should consider uh, taking all the negativity out of the situation and try to be there. Because the thing of it is, I didn't grow up with my dad. My dad, when I was a child, was boot scoop boogie from everything. He was an alcoholic and had all different kinds of issues. But hindsight of it all, I wanted to try to get to know him. And when I got up to finding out where he was and stuff, because I took this gentleman's advice. He sat there and told me, he says, you should really try to, even if you don't know your father, try to at least try to get to know him, to get to know who he is. Because if you don't try, then what's going to happen is you're going to find out one day that your dad died. You're going to, you end up deeply regretting it. It's going to psychologically fuck with you. But if you take steps to try to get to know your father, even if it's at a later time, at least you can find closure in your mind to know that at least you tried. When I went to go try to stay with him up in Florida, I mean, yeah, granted, I took him to strive everything my mother told me and what family told me about him and stuff. I just wanted to try to get to know him. And, I don't have any regrets. I think that advice that gentleman gave me was some very good advice. Because, I got to see it for myself. And I don't think my father had that kind of real true hatred in him, even though I think the last time that I saw him, he was loading his shotgun and disconnecting his phone and giving us a strong hint to pack up and leave, that it was just the alcohol. He was a bad alcoholic. Um, do I hate him? Absolutely not. But at least I tried. And when he passed away, I just figured a peacefulness came over me to know that he's in a better place. My dad did nice things when he was sober. He was freaking awesome. When he was going through drugs, he was just a whole different kind of person. It was like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde thing going on. But I went up there and helped him the best way I could. I took him shopping, took him around to his clubs. Me and my family, we helped him. Me and my other two brothers, anyway. But in hindsight of it all, we ended up having to pack up and go and just leave because it just got too damn unsafe. I had a newborn, I had my old lady. We were having issues, so we just upstayed our welcome and left. He was wanting my little brother to stay behind, and my little brother was no. If he's treating you like this, Howard, I'm sorry, but there's no way I can deal with that. He says I'm going with you, and we all packed up, got a U-Haul thing, but I have no regrets, none whatsoever, because at least took the time to get to know him. And you know, same thing with here, Bridget. If you're listening to this, Michael, if you're listening, and I know you got all the negative shit going up there, but let me tell you something. I want you to just wipe your mind of any form of negativity and take baby steps. If you're so damn weary, so damn hung up on all this shit, take baby steps. Start phone conversations. You know, yeah. Start out with. Oh, I think this is father of two back there. Do you want me? Do you want me to bring him up?
It's your stream. You do what you want to
I
do.
know, but I wouldn't want it to cause too much bad
Oh,
animosity.
no.
I
That
think
won't
he.
cause problems with me.
Yeah, because the thing of it is Nick's stabbed you in the back there, brother. Oh, he's probably not thinking it that way. Well, I'll tell you what, we can have a good, nice, calm conversation, but the moment it gets out of hand, I'm going to just put you down in that back panel there. So please be respectful, okay? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
Hey.
You talking to you were talking to me?
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
be respectful.
So you want respect, I'll give you respect. Doug acts the same way.
Yep. And we are.
I got off the phone with Nick just now,
Okay.
to be honest, and he was just telling me stuff about, you know, Dougie and his case. He gave me the detective's name, the detective's number, Detective Smith. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I know everything that's going on. I am going to be calling him, and he will be telling me stuff. He left me a voicemail, and I'm going to be recording that and posting it. Nick gave me permission to do that.
Nick
All right.
can't give you
And
permission to record somebody else.
And the detective gave me permission and told me I can also.
Okay, well, it
That's
better
on
be okay.
voicemail.
Well, it better be okay.
I know the detective's name now. All right. So I'm not lying. I know everything. He contacted me.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
So you want to sit there and say all this shit, Doug? You know, you treated Nick's kids like shit. There's videos to prove that.
I didn't treat kids like shit.
So you didn't tell his son, oh, nobody loves you, nobody will ever love you. He recorded it. All right. He did. I have all the recordings.
I want to hear the recording.
I have all of it. It's in my phone. I can't show you right now while I'm on it, but I can post it.
You can't show it.
How am I supposed to when I'm up on the panel? I just said I can post
Why
it.
don't you put it on YouTube like you put everything else?
Okay, and I will. I just said I will.
Okay, I have a good.
But-
I have a good. If I can weigh in just a little. Okay, in the beginning of this whole. Somebody's got a window. open somewhere. I hope that isn't me. I don't think so. I think so. Completely off. Okay. No, I'm completely right.
And you sit here and say you're not in jail, it's because they're not doing anything out there. Not saying Nick isn't, but you know, the detective is on Nick's side. All right. You haven't gone to court yet, the detective said. You haven't been seen in front of a judge. Okay.
Okay, in the beginning, I tried to reach out, Nick reached out to me. And
Are you really that bullshit?
Dude, the detective called me himself. I know his name. Isn't it Detective Smith? He called me himself.
Let me have the phone number.
You want the phone number?
Yep.
All right, hold on. Can you guys still hear me because I'm off the page? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, because I'm off the page. I have to go in and look real quick. Just give me a second. Hold on. 270.
Yep.
259.
Yep.
3850.
3850.
Yep.
Detective Smith.
Yep, and you should know that if you're going through all this stuff, you should know the detective's name.
Well, I haven't heard of any Detective Smith, but that's not surprising.
That was from which police department, which precinct? Did he give you that?
That's
Yeah,
Litchfield.
he gave.
That is the Litchfield Fire and Police Department. That's their switchboard number, by the way.
Yeah, see, I thought it was really weird that in the beginning part of this, Nick reached out to me.
And if you're talking to a detective, he's not going to give you a switchboard number. He's going to give you his number.
Yeah,
He would give me the office's number. That's what it was.
And that's a switchboard there. Non-emergency call.
Well, you know, it's a real number. I actually looked up his name, and he's actually an actual detective out there.
Okay.
You know,
I'm still waiting. But Litchfield,
can you at least be honest?
COVID bullshit 5 months ago.
I at least ask you something. Can you be honest with me? Did you have a judge yet?
No.
Honestly, be honest. All right. How do you think I knew that too? Because I was told that.
You were told that by Nick.
No, I wasn't. Did it to me.
The police department couldn't give you that kind of information.
Okay.
If there is an ongoing investigation.
Okay. Yep. Well, you haven't been in trouble yet. You haven't been seen in front of a judge yet. You know. So.
And it won't happen.
Wait a minute now. On Nick's last stream, didn't he sit there and say that there was a court appearance that was coming up here?
Do what, Bulldog?
Yeah, on Nick's stream that he did, there was a court appearance that he was. I can't remember what month. But he said that there was a court case on the docket saying that I'm the court judge on all this.
Any docket that you want to check up on, if there is something listed on the court, it's listed in the dates and it's on the internet.
Okay. You can check through because court dockets are public access.
And there is no court docket.
Yeah, he deleted that stream, so I can't go back to tell you what.
Nick goes and makes a police report about what he accused me of. Okay, for starters, he's making a false police report, and they will find that out.
And secondly,
second thing, he's a felon. Okay, he makes a false police report. He's going back to the clinic.
But if that really is a detective that called me, like I said, he is because I looked him up. If that really is, and he's telling me all this information, then clearly Nick's not going to be the one in trouble. Because the guy's
I'm not the one in trouble, dude. I'm telling you.
Okay, well, I'm just letting you know. You know, he's willing to talk to me. I'm going to call him back, and if he wants to send me documents, if he wants to send me any of this shit,
oh, please send you documents. I want to see these documents.
I will be recording mine and his convo.
Oh, please.
Okay.
All right, I will.
See now, another
I don't
thing
need your permission because I got Nick's permission. So, letting you know. All right. He's the other party in this situation.
Careful about that snake in the grass and what he's got you doing.
He's the other party in this situation, so I don't need to ask your permission. I already asked him. So
I could care less.
All right. So don't sit here and bash me and say, "Oh, he's doing this illegally." No, the other party gave me permission.
The other party can't give you permission if it's an ongoing investigation.
Oh, okay. Then why would the person call me? Why would the detective call me himself?
You got me, boss.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Why would he
If
call me
it is
himself?
an ongoing investigation, use your noodle, man.
Okay, here's the thing
Yeah,
about
and if there's an ongoing investigation, I'm not the one that called him. He called me.
Yeah.
What reason would he call me?
Here's
Yeah, but he's a real detective.
You said you're going for law
You have
enforcement.
no part of the case if there is one.
Here, hold on, Doug.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. Okay, you said you're going for law enforcement, right?
Yes, and I am.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
I got a good question for you. Okay,
I'm
when is it?
only in week 5 of it, so I don't know that much.
Oh, okay, all right. It's all right. Well, you'll find out the legality of this whole deal anyway. If you're dealing with social media, okay, when you're relinquishing anything out on the internet, if and this is what I was trying to get through in the beginning part of this whole, or it blew my fucking mind that he went to Isaac and went to. I think he realized he made a big mistake by doing all that, and I don't know. He doesn't share shit with me. It's just ridiculous. But it's okay. He can do as he please. He's an adult. He can make his own decisions.
I'll be right back, Bulldog.
Okay. But here's something that I want to share with you, and I think even that detective would weigh in on a little bit of this. Okay, if there is a case pending against Doug, it's not a good idea to go out and say, "Hey, look, this, that, and the other thing," because let me tell you what you can end up accidentally doing. You could,
But even if I get permission, though,
even if you get the permit, don't do it, dude. Because let me tell you something. You can hinder their investigation if there's something that is seriously there that they need to look into. If you're airing something that can be classified as gossip or anything like that, and it can be affected by a jury of his peers, it can hinder any kind of prosecution the state can have against this gentleman here. I've said that from day one. And you know something? Here's the thing that you have to ask in your own question. Why would Doug stick around that, right? If he's done anything wrong, why would he bookie and not even have anything to do with it? I've been saying from day one, if there's something wrong, okay, this is up to the police to decide, not for play a witch hunt kind of thing. We have rights in this country. You have a right to a fair trial. You have a right to face an accuser. You have a right, to remain silent. You have a right, to due process.
yes, and when there's two parties in the situation,
him and Doug have some things that are going on here. Okay, and which I'm staying clear of. Honestly, I don't even because it's a family matter. It's a family matter. And Nick
but
is
the other party in the family is giving me the permission.
I understand that. But here's the thing. Where Nick's fucking really bad, and it can be in court. Okay. If it was me, I would download them streams that we did and have my lawyer chew his ass up in court, because the thing of it is in the number one thing, the recent one that he came out with, not this one, but the one previous to that. He took it down, because someone have already recorded it, and it will stand in any court. But it's not been edited. And it use that against him. It's what he said.
Can I say one thing? I apologize. I know it's your panel. Can I say one thing real quick? Nick was telling me how he actually posted the video on his channel, his new YouTube channel, of the detective speaking about this himself. So if you guys want to know who the detective is, he's speaking himself on his channel.
You should stay completely out. He should just convey department. Anything that he comes up with, you shouldn't put on social media, because if he has the means of checking into something, loose lips sink ships. Okay, it's only.
Was that you in my stream yesterday?
I'm sorry?
Was that you in my stream yesterday?
In your stream?
I made a stream, and there was a bulldog and there was a Dougie.
Oh, I've had people going under my name under other people's streams and shit before. So
for some reason,
sorry, I'm subscribed to you. Is your channel under that name, your name title that you have in here?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see if I can copy that.
But somebody else pointed it out in my video also, so I'm not the only one that's seen it.
Okay. Let me see if I can. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, okay, that's how you do it. Edit name. And just copy and look you up real quick, because I'm not even subscribed to you. And I don't.
Well,
I
yeah,
don't,
you can still
I don't
comment
mind.
though on some.
Okay. Oh, here we go. The very top one right here. .gg, or what is that? .90e. Is that you?
Yeah.
With the little girl?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even subscribed yet.
Yeah.
So I couldn't have known you were on. I don't know if you can see that or not.
Yeah. Well, there was a Dougie, and I went on and looked at those channels, and they do have quite a bit of videos. I don't know if they're yours, I didn't watch them, but you know how some fake channels, they don't post content. This channel actually has a lot of content.
It was not me on your channel yesterday.
Well, if you guys want to go back yourself and look on live stream, it'll live chat.
Yeah.
First, the two first accounts, guys' name, channels actually have content on them.
Yeah, one
And
thing.
usually fake channels don't have it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Keyword usual.
If they have
But
an
no,
open,
it was not me on your channel.
yeah, if they have an open case on somebody, they're not going to share personalized information. That's just uncommon. That's a big no-no. That detective can get.
It's kind of weird how, nobody else knows that I know this information, but yet the two accounts of you guys that were on my video yesterday were threatening that if I share anything about Dougie's case, there will be issues.
Share it all. I don't care.
No, I'm just saying what the channel said. So it's kind of weird how they know about all this stuff.
Hold on. For starters, I don't care what you show. I don't care who shows what on YouTube. Okay? I'm not going to tell anybody not to show something.
You'll know
Ever.
it's me stream. You'll definitely know.
I mean, Bulldog asked if I minded if you come up. Okay? Out of respect. Now, I don't care because I got nothing to hide. My life is open. Everybody knows everything about me. Everything. I've been exposed by Isaac, Michael, Bridget, and all you're doing is grabbing up the damn crumbs. Now Nick is trying his bullshit. It ain't gonna work, Chief. I'm telling you. You're wasting your time. But you do what you want to do.
No,
I gotta
I'm
take
a
this call.
liar. I'm a liar here. I
Here's the
expect
thing. Nick had
lies.
Go ahead.
You're wasting your time. Dude, I caught you in so many lies, all right? You can't keep your story straight.
Here's the thing. Nick had.
Can you hear me on your end? But you're cutting out.
Yeah, I can hear you. I don't know if it's on your end if you're cutting in or not. Doug's coming in pretty straight, but you're kind of out a little bit.
Yeah, because I can't really hear you guys.
Because see, there's an echo on the line.
See, there's an echo.
Who's that has anything? You turn my volume down a little bit.
Can I exit out and come back on in a second?
Yeah, go for it. Sorry.
Okay, that.
I'm going to take a small smoke break, guys.
Small
intermission. Come back here, and we'll start where we left off. So if you got a take a tinkle. PSP, wipe the CD, please.
Can I exit out and try to connect again?
Yeah, because and don't worry, if I don't get to you right away, you'll know why, because I'm smoking a cigarette. But yeah, we'll bring you. I have a funny feeling the moment you go down that panel, this thing's gonna clear.
I can't understand one word you're saying.
You go down. You can come back up. Okay. So go ahead and reconnect.
Bulldog, try refreshing your page.
It's not me.
Nope, it ain't you. It was him. Ah.
I told you. When I started getting all choppy in here, it was probably him too, but I was on my cell phone, so there was a possibility it could have been me. So I just decided to dump it because you said that it was affecting that really bad. But I'll take a couple puffs. I'll make it really quick, and I'll come right back, guys. Stay tuned. This is quite interesting.
Yeah, it is.
And it's being peaceful. You know, I mean, Nick could have done the same damn thing. I mean, I know there's big disagreement, and I get why he doesn't want to do that part. That part should be done between him and Doug because of the situation at hand.
I'm done with that prick.
It shouldn't be done out in public like this because I'm telling you, there was a lot of shit that I'm telling those videos. I hope you did download them, Doug, because if it does end up coming down to you needing an attorney to represent you, I think those videos are pretty fucking damning because it's just he put himself out there like that and just try and play it off like it's something coached or anything like that. It's bullshit. Because what he was doing was very damning. And he meant to do the most worst fucking damage by doing this, going to fucking Isaac, going to people that have thugs that can do that's not justice. That's fucking vigilantism. And
That's it.
it's best by not letting our legal system do its due diligence of somebody saying, hey, look, some wrong's been done, and let the shit appear in court. That's kicking our justice system in the fucking nuts, and that ain't cool.
Nope.
So,
but Litchfield, they opened up their courts 3 or 4 months ago, and there is not a docket with my name attached to it nowhere.
Yeah, and he said there was a court appearance. So if Doug's a liar, so is he. He just showed up. And then another thing is that, like I said, when he moved Doug out there in that last damning video that he put out, he was doing it for some form of capital gain. And it came from his own mouth. Your mouth, Nick. Your mouth. Gonna build on a fucking extra room and this, that, and the other thing. It came from your mouth.
Yep.
So, and when the shit's not flying your way, you guys had a lot of it's like I said, this was a family road that you and Doug needed to solve, not the internet. This is why I was telling you from day one, get off the internet. Stop doing this shit. Doing this shit is only going to hinder an investigation. It's going to make you look bad. And it does make you look bad. It makes you look awful fucking guilty. And you're using your kids get to this man, or excuse me, I'll point you the right way. To get to this man over here. And you know what they call that? Because see, Doug's on disability, okay? Until he's on disability, he falls under another category, considered as a vulnerable adult. That in and of itself is a crime, and you can be charged with it if they find that you have taken this man for a ride. Like I said, stay off the fucking internet. If you think you got a case, do it through the legal system. Do it through if there's truth to the detective thing, which now everything's been put out there, and we will check into that. Yeah, I know. Well, let me take a break. I'll be right back.
Well, let's see if we can't make Nick's day real quick. How about this? Do. Well, they ain't got my favorite ones. Oh, that will work. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. But at least they give me the option to still stream. Oh, yeah, there we go. I'm gonna put my laptop, my computer right there in the corner. Got the shitter right there. I kind of like that green wall. No. But guys, I'm not worried about that shit. It didn't happen. And like I said, he makes a false police report being a felon, his ass is gone. It's amazing how much that private chat has slowed down to nothing. Check the toilet, Doug. Father might be stalking you in there. Damn, fart whisper. I don't know. I don't know if I want to look at that. Witcher woman, I'm sure. I kind of miss Tyke coming into the streams, though. You know, Tyke's a good guy. Brandon, I'll ask Bulldog as soon as he comes back. But I'm sure he's been on 4 hours and 17 minutes. I don't know if he's going to keep this one going or not. That's right. They are. They're making it deeper and deeper. Yeah, I know. Tyke's dealing with personal problems. I've actually been in quite a few of Tyke's streams lately. I'm not getting notifications when he's going on, but his name will light up and I'll go check it. But he seems to be doing a lot better than what he was. Oh, you right about the karma. Cryptic, you like this one? It ain't bad. It ain't bad. Hey guys, y'all need to go out and get y'all a Miss Serena's. I survived Miss Serena's basement. Y'all need to get one of these. I'm telling you, no house should be without one. Don't bring that crap up. Oh, it just popped up. When Mike went to confront him, they took what he had said from his live stream out of what he really said. They cut and spliced that video, Mr. Leroy, just to let you know. The coffee cup? Oh, yeah, guys. I mean, it's a great coffee cup. I love the coloring. The gray and the black looks good. Trying to get the glare off of it. But it's a great little coffee cup. I love it. Only way it would have been better is if it was free.
Okay. Okay. Well, first of all, one thing that I do want to end up doing here, I got this private chat that is just blown up. And what I'm going to do is this. Let's see. I'm going to do this as careful as I can.
Don't drop me.
Okay. This part here, I'm going to make a part of the string. Okay.
And in one of those messages, maybe it's further up, but Darwin had claimed that he was down at the truck stop last night and called me. And that's on my stream last night. So he can claim that he's not somebody else. He just blew it out the water right there.
He sat there and made a claim on a video. stating that this character here is not him. I'm going to show you where this just blows holes in it, but still now this may not be submittable in court. It may or may not be. I'm not a lawyer, and I'm not
It won't never see the light of day.
I'm not a licensed law enforcement officer, so if this helps clarify some things. Maybe the YouTube administration can do something about this. Maybe StreamYards can do something about this. Because this is all in
It's
the,
social media. They ain't gonna do nothing about it.
well, maybe their technicians can find a way of making it to where this type of thing can be a little better under control, like slow down the response time to where they can get, there's the bottom of the list there. But I'm going to go back to the part. First of all, this individual calls me out by my name. Okay. And this was called out by Isaac. Isaac doxed me on my own channel. But they're addressing my name, taking full acknowledgement that it was dealing with Doug's stream. He said on that one chat that he is not the owner of this name right here. But yet he's addressing it straight up. He was in fact on that phone. That was his voice coming over the phone speaker. He made acknowledgement on my chat. This should, if he's telling you folks out there that he doesn't own it, it's not him doing this, why is he addressing that, specifically wording it the way that he's worded it here? That gives acknowledgement, you know. Now, in all fairness, a court might beat that up because a person can't come in under that name and it may not even link directly back to them. They
That's
can
true.
argue that in court and they might be able to win it. Hold on. Hello? Hey, I'm kind of tied up at the moment. Can I get back to you in a little bit? Okay. I'll call you back. Okay. So, the shit about threatening people, you know, this is just ridiculous. They don't leave it in the actual chat. Just dip bopping out of here, putting it in on our private chat to get attention. We're not giving them that kind of attention. They will eventually go away. Why cause this kind of mayhem in somebody else's stream? Doug's not coming in here and talking about Nick. By the way, when this stuff comes up, it's because somebody comes in and trolls it. They troll it hardcore to want to bring it up. I had one person say, Bulldog should stay in his own lane. I want to stay in my own lane. Trust me, I don't want to be in somebody else's lane. Doug has been nothing but respectful on this channel, coming in here. He wants to just join and have fun and do the things that, just wants to kick it. Okay, he doesn't want to bring up his family shit in here. Okay, it's the trolls that are trolling it. They don't like them being on other panels, and it's not their right to tell others to tell somebody not to be up on anybody's panel or to be in someone else's stream. That is, Nick, when you talk about bullying, you went on about that for what, a year? Raising hell with it. You went down there and sided with Doug. You know, you guys had a good click thing going on. Truth of the matter is you were using this man. You was using him for some kind of gain, and it showed in that last video you did. It wasn't cool, man. I mean, I said it then, and I'll say it now. If you think you have a case, file it with them. Keep the shit off the internet. The internet doesn't need to, know of somebody's fucked up shit. If he gets a conviction, he gets arrested, he gets convicted and shit like that, then by all means, share away to the internet of the world. This way,
By the way, if I get arrested, it will be videoed.
Yeah.
Promise.
There you go. See? So, am I sucking your dick here, Doug? Have I sucked it pretty hardcore? No. I would expect Doug to be the same, or excuse me, I would expect Doug to be the same way if something like that was occurring here. I would want him to hold dear to his heart to know that a person has a right to a fair trial and not to be on a witch hunt for something that is of a family fucking disturbance. A nuisance at this point in time, if I might say, because I've given a lot of good advice and I'll be goddamn, if this man stands convicted of doing something like that, then so fucking be it. Shit happens. I'm not going to disrespect this man because of the troubles that you're having with him. He's your family member, for God's sakes. Blood is supposed to be thicker than water. Let shit die down, whatever the case may have been. You obviously know that Doug can't live with you, and Doug can't live with you. You can't live with him, and vice versa. You're two different kind of people, but it doesn't mean that from time to time you can't come together as a family and throw a picnic or go on go fishing or to try to enjoy fucking life. Dude, our life is too goddamn short on this earth, and we have to take every bit of advantage of it as we possibly can. If things come together, come up as a fucked up thing, do something about it, but do it within reason. God, there's a lot of fucking hurt. A lot of hurt out there in this world, guys. How many of you people in here can say that you had both your parents together, growing up all through the whole ordeal of your life? If that's happened for you and you had a hunky-dory life, congratulations. You outbeat a lot of fucking people. There's a lot of people that grew up in most fucked up ways. And they just need to see past the bullshit and try to bring out happiness and to have a good, productive life. You know what I'm saying? I mean, God. Because even after all the shit that's gone on here, and you can listen to this man's mouth, through his own mouth, whatever was going on, that he had hatred here with Michael and stuff like that, he's trying to snap out of the bullshit and try to, well, how do you want to say it, eat crow for his daughter. And not even that much of eating crow. It's not a matter of that. It's that he's coming to the realization to know that his daughter is happy with what she has. And unless he knows if he wants his daughter in his life, he knows he's got to do things that's going to make her happy. And a part of that happiness is she wants to be with Michael. Cool, right on. It takes time for a father to get over stuff like that. Got to imagine, Michael, you got a daughter right there. I mean, moment she's going to get up there in them teen years and she's going to get out to want a date. Okay, I'm telling you, that shoe's going to be on that foot because it ain't all boys. Like you were around with all your brothers and stuff like that. Well, you had sisters too, I guess, but you're gonna have to understand, this is the father right here. He wants the best for his daughter. And he's coming around to seeing that maybe, I mean, come on. You're a good financial stance for her. You provide everything for her. Keep a roof over her head. Keep her safe. now you got this family that you're starting out with. Give it the best that you possibly can. And I think your own father, I think would want that more than anything in this world. And through the tough times that you guys went through in your own life and all the strife and everything that's going on in your little world right there, make the best of it, brother. Make the best of it. Did I say it right?
Yeah, you hit the nail on the head.
Okay. So, take whatever this time is that you need to do to keep your own shit. Don't exile this guy from your life, man. You certainly wouldn't have wanted. I mean, God, what if that was you? What if it was your father and your mother? I mean, come on, put yourself in this man's shoes. What would you do? He's sitting back. He feels punished enough for the damn shit, but it's okay. I mean, Michael, Bridget, you guys take your own time. Take your own time to do it. Don't write them out. I mean, you don't know me, and I know I'm a stranger to you. Please don't write this man out. Try to do baby steps. If you got to go through some kind of therapy, if you think it might help, but do what you can. Do what you can for your own family. And you too, Nick. You sat there, even said in this little video that you had us all watch, okay, that you still love this man. Cool, right on. Okay, take some time, let the shit heal. Hopefully, maybe someday you guys can go fishing again someday when everything's all calmed down and everything's fucking heading back on some kind of right track. Just be happy, dude. Do what you can in life to bring happiness not only to yourself but to your kids and your wife. And same way with you too, Doug. Try to leave as much of a positive life as we can because life is short on this earth. And one day we're all going to be standing before the Father, and He's going to have a lot of questions to ask us all. He's going to be weighing in on everything that we've done in life and going to be making that determination if we're going to go on to heaven or go to hell. I'm hoping the hell to bring as little sin as possible to that gate, and I'm hoping the hell that I'm doing the best that I can out of life that He gave me, that I can let it be to where I can go on to fucking heaven, So just think about things. Think about where it's going. Is it going to hurt anybody? Is it going to hurt yourself, your family, or put you through a lot of strife? If it is, you need to cut it the fuck loose. Cut it loose. Come on, man. I had a rough life growing up, brother. But you know what? I look forward to each and every day. I struggle to get up and get out the door and do the things that I need to do to keep a roof over my head, keep these utilities going, keep food in my belly, provide for my family. Hell, you can provide for others because I still give to others, and I don't expect anything back from it. Today, Joanna can sit there and tell me to fuck off and die and not want to be with me anymore, and I'd be okay with it. You know why? Because the things I'd done for that woman was a good thing. It's a good thing. It got her out of a real bad situation. It gave her a better life. And that, to me, was more satisfaction of doing than anything else on this earth. I helped somebody. But I also throw a couple bucks here and there to help others out. No big deal. Even if it's only a cigarette, no big deal. I'm trying to live my life the best way I can. And I'm sorry if you think that I'm butt-inskied into everything everyone else is doing. I'm not trying to be that butt-inskied person.
Well, Bulldog, for starters, you're not butting in. They're putting it in your stream.
Sure.
You're not butting they're putting it.
And you know something, Nick? I don't hate you. I really don't. I think you're a good person. I think you want to be a good person. A lot of things to think about, brother. That's for certain. But this stuff, it's got to stop. It's ridiculous. It's gotten to the point of ridiculous now. I didn't do a thing wrong to you. I didn't do anything that it made no sense why you blocked me out like that. It didn't make any sense. But you know what? It's okay. It's no big deal. Someone made a notion of saying that video the other day that I guess put up on Chief's stream was an old video. The thing was dated like it was dated like 1 day earlier.
They can change the dates on it when it was released.
Oh, so was it an older video?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I don't watch them enough to even worry about it.
Yeah, because some people chat there were saying that it was old. Bulldog. Buzz in life is to drive me insane. What? Wait a minute. Oh, Bulldog's purpose in life is to drive him insane. Hey, I'm not trying to. God. Um, and then I'm looking down. Oh, okay. Well, at least I didn't get an FFS.
We can work on that.
Let me scroll back here. Maybe that FFS is up here somewhere.
Bulldog, you realize you've been on here 20 minutes, it'll be 5 hours.
Jesus, yeah. But you know what? Something like this it's kind of important. It's okay. I don't mind. But yeah, I think you're right there, Wrath. Wrath puts this out right here. Because he didn't come back. He's not back panel or anything like that. I think he may have done that for clout.
Ah. I didn't see that.
See, when I pick my administrators, I think I did okay for picking who I needed to be administrators on here because, and I'll tell you what, the Wrath has been with us from day one, and he's a monetized channel too.
Oh, and by the way,
Oh.
that is where I got the coffee cup.
Yeah, anybody
It came from
coffee cup?
Wrath's deal. Now, you really, really need the coffee cup. No house should be without one.
Oh, yeah.
And the next one I'm going to get is Wrath's coffee cup.
Yep, there it is. I knew it was coming. For fuck's sake.
So, Wrath, put up your link to your store and everybody go buy a coffee cup.
Fuck yeah. But, yeah. I'm glad I stuck around and stuck on, even if it isn't 5 hours. I might be tired going into work tonight, but you know, it's okay. It's worth it. To me, it's worth it to pay you guys the attention that I do. Yeah, it'll raise a few eyebrows. Well, think about it. Where's he at? I mean, he said that he was going to drop off and then reconnect.
It's because you blew his doors off and didn't even mean to.
Almost, what, 45 minutes ago?
Yeah, you poked holes in everything he said.
No. I'm not trying to disrespect him in any way.
No, you didn't. But everything that he brought up, you poked holes in it, and I didn't have to say a thing. And he knows it. So, I mean,
the thing, I wasn't trying to back him to any kind of wall, but I was trying to make sense with him. Why is the detective going to share personalized information on a case that
they can't?
They can't. That's right, because it's an open. If it's an open case, they can't share shit.
Even if it's a closed case, they can't give you that information over the phone.
Well, that's true. That's true. You'd have to do a FOIA request.
Yeah.
Because that would be in violation, and it doesn't matter if he's granting permission to a certain individual. And with this man's name attached to it, they don't have his consent, and that's the consent you're going to need.
Yep.
And because it involves him. So if the detective is telling you air it, he's daring, this man right here can sue that department for doing that.
Yep.
That's why I was careful in saying, well, if you get that permission, please be sure to have it on the recording when you put it up online. If you don't, not only will YouTube take that shit down real fucking lickety split, but yeah, you're gonna get that police department sued, and that would be an uneducated fucking detective.
Yeah, guys, there's the link right there. To the coffee cups. Get you a coffee cup. Get you a coffee cup.
That's to his website's link?
Yeah. He's got some amazing t-shirts too.
Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, I like that. Oh, dude, that's fucking tight. I love that fucking hoodie. Oh, man. Is there anything on the back? Let's see. Okay. I am wrapped. I like that. Oh, dude, that's sick, dude. I like that shit, man.
And Serena gets all profit from any of her merch.
Yeah. Oh, wow. $45.99. Holy shit.
For what?
Man, fuck you.
No, I didn't say it wasn't pricey.
I like that. Oh, man. That would look tight. Fuck it. You know what? Let's see what it's. I wonder if I should get a large or an extra large.
Oh no, you got a belly?
No, not a big belly.
You keep eating them burritos, you're gonna have one.
extra large. Let's see if you check out.
See, that son of a bitch can't keep my name out of his mouth.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Let me go check the toilet bowl and see if he's in there still.
Order for 53.43. Yeah, I'm sorry, but that's high for a hoodie. That wow. Do you have a promo code?
He can get one. Hey, Bulldog, I'm going to jump off of here.
Find your code. Okay. Huh?
Guys, y'all have a good day. I got some things I got to take care of. And thank you for watching. I'm sorry if I'm boring y'all to death with all my
no,
problems.
Trust me.
Remember, hit that like, thumbs up.
Yep, and those who are new here, please subscribe and click on the bell notification. And if you can, Doug, drop your link in here so that way they can go check you out. Which item is it? And I'll look. It's the fuck you hoodie. Let me show you. Let me see here. Click my mouse over here. Oh shit. Once you get into that part, it's not going to. Yeah, here it is right here. Loop you around here. Oh, come on, Scotty. Yeah, see, it's the hoodie. When it does this, and I am Wrath. I like that. Shit though, but my poor monitor is not. Yeah, fuck everything up here. I don't hate these damn things too much, but Jesus Christ can make your life a living hell. There we go. Shit. Oh, damn. There we go. Much better. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it says, I am Wrath, fuck you. Oh, unisex. Zip hoodie. What? What? hell they call it unisex? What was that supposed to mean? Crew socks? Classic pullover hoodie, $41. Classic tee. You might also like, face masks. I am middle finger face. Middle finger. Oh, looks sick. Oh. I am I am I am I thought you had some Serena ones on here. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Bulldog. Refresh. Disconnected. Discontinued. Why not? What? Bulldog. Refresh. I disconnected it down. It's reduced bulldog, and here is a code for free shipping. Okay. Oh fuck! I'm at the build. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Here, I gotta remove it from the cart first. Let's see. Or can I just refresh? Let me think. Um, okay. Let's go to the cart. Where is the cart? No. Oh. Okay. I removed it from the cart. Now go back. Okay. Promo code. And paste. Apply. Wow. Place your order. Okay. Use PayPal. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Open. Okay. Thank you, Howard. Your order has been placed. Okay. Alrighty. There you go, Ras. I ordered it. Okie dokie. It is a pretty cool kick-ass hoodie. Definitely will have to share this on the stream. Brand new my second account, Rice. Hello, hello. But yeah, I can't believe only 1,000 views, huh? Already? Really? Do you enter the free shipping? Yeah, I did. It knocked it down a bit, which is nice. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. Put the link out. Okay. Let's see. Right. On its way. It's on its way, Sheriff. And, no problem. I will manually go through everything. Okay. Yeah, because I'll definitely put it up on the channel here. I think you already know that.
What you trying to order?
I was. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
There's
There's
Neko.
an echo. There's an echo.
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait.
I wonder if
I wonder if that
that would be me.
me.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Um, let's see if
Let's
that.
see if that.
Hello.
Nope.
Nope.
That wasn't.
That wasn't the problem.
Gotta check.
Gotta check your settings.
He fixed
He fixed the setting.
Yeah. What you trying to order? Can everybody hear me?
I can.
I can.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
How are you
How are
doing?
you doing?
What's going on?
What's going on?
Oh, for a
Oh,
second.
for a second.
Holy crap!
Holy
5
crap,
hours.
5
Wow.
hours. Wow.
We ordered in Bulldog.
I
I
ordered
ordered
The fuck you hoodie.
Yep, the
Yep,
hoodie.
the hoodie.
Oh. I wish I could, but I got no money.
Ain't got no
Got no
money.
money.
No.
You know
What?
no money,
No money, no.
Yeah, I have to pay bills.
Yes, same here.
Same here.
Damn, Austin. Dropped his phone.
Wait till
Wait till my next
trip,
trip,
Brandon.
Brandon.
Try and work
Try and
out.
work up.
How's that
How's
sound?
that sound?
You what?
So wait
So
till
wait
my
till my
next
next date
and
and
something else.
something out.
Something okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Does that sound
Does that
good?
sound good?
The what sound good?
Brandon blocked.
Brandon
I
I
thought
thought you
you loved
you
your
loved your
the Kentucky.
Kentucky.
No. No, I can't block. No, oh, poor bulldog.
Are you
Are
my
you
buddy?
my buddy?
Yeah.
The bull
The
on the
bull
other
on the other.
though
Though
sometimes
sometimes
take
you
him
take
out,
him out.
pull it. I think
I
he's
think
just
he's
bull.
So.
What are you doing, Austin?
Okay, guys.
Okay, guys.
Not much. Not much. Going outside.
Mm.
I think
Rainy today.
I go.
Go.
So if you
So
guys
you guys
tune in
tune in
tomorrow,
tomorrow.
hopefully
Hopefully
we can get
we can get the panel money.
Hopefully
Hopefully Doug will
and
have
I never seen him before.
who?
Father of two. I never seen that. I never seen the dude.
Yeah, he went live like couple times. Yeah.
Father,
I think only time will be anytime
Austin. Oh.
So say ears still
Bulldog.
and we
That was my first time seeing him.
Oh, Father.